Alright, so let us continue. One thing I could do, now that I start having some money, is we can go to the Black Imperium, and they have all these tomes for like an extra skill point and things of that nature. I mean, all these, I think there's like 3 for a skill point, attribute point, and maybe it's just 2. Yeah, because one's for physical, one's for mage. But since I now have the money for this, 2 attribute points, and then 1 skill point. Sure. Now, this is for anyone, so I can give this to Meryl. That's all my money, but it'd be worth it, I think, because we can get this money back. Also, I want to see here what they exactly sell. There's a grenade there. They're pretty cheap to buy. Let's see. So can I have Meryl? It's not just player only. Okay, yeah, it's not just player only. So give Meryl another point? Sure. And then who should get it? I would imagine me. I'll get the attributes. Actually. I mean, I'd be pumping my cunning. I might hold on to that for now. And even this one. I mean, is there anything immediately for me to yoink? Oh, that's right. This is where I could go ahead and get my 1 point in Bursting Arrow. Because I did have to spend the extra point because I didn't realize it was required in this. Which made me remove what? I didn't remove it, I just had to set everything back. Yeah, so now everything's back to how I originally planned it. What level are we? We're 10? Which means... Oh, okay, so I was going to be taking the Arrow of Judgment. Single target fuck you move after I build it up a couple of shots for like massive damage. Could instead get Bursting Arrow. Because, I mean, we have Assassinate for the fuck you Assassinate damage. Now, of course, the cooldown's different. And obviously having both isn't awful. This is still 25 seconds, so I couldn't really use it too much. I might be able to use it twice in a longer fight. But it is cheap at 15 stamina. Assassinate obviously is 40. And this would actually end up being more damage with a fully built combo. And I really just want an AoE. I do. Because once we hit 11, I'm going to be getting the really good Fog upgrade, Mark of Death, increases duration, which obviously is good. I might not need that. Because we pretty much get our burst damage out for those 10 seconds. Obviously, still having him debuff for the next 10 seconds is still good. But unless it's like a dragon, for the most part, in those 10 seconds, we'd at least get him down to 75 or 25% health, if not outright kill him, probably because my Assassinate. So I could delay getting Enduring Mark. I think it does make sense to give me the skill point, because I just have so many options. Because the mage is already getting hers, so it's not her. It's either going to be me, Fenris, or Isabella. And yeah, no, they don't need it. So fuck it. I'm going to give myself Bursting Arrow, because I just want a goddamn AoE. Damn it. A damage-dealing AoE. Now, 57 for reference. Like, how strong is that? I don't really have reference for damage, because I don't have any damage-dealing moves. Like, I can see the Arrow of Judgment is 45, with no bonuses. The Wounding Arrow is 91. What the hell? So you would think this would be weak. That really does mean that Bursting Arrow is really low damage. Let me compare like other people. Yeah, because his AoE is 96. Oh yeah, so it's like, fuck. Now again, it makes sense, obviously. As an AoE, it should be weaker, but like, it is really fucking weak. Like, really, 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 really weak. Like, insanely weak. It's pretty much half the damage of everyone else's weakest single target ability. And again, as an AoE, it should be weaker, but like, fuck. I just want to scratch that itch of having an AoE. Again, maybe next fight we'll use it and see how I feel. Oh, that's right, I gotta use hers too. Now with her, on the other hand, we have so many options. And I think I'm done with this tree other than getting this upgrade at 12 because I don't want to invest all the points to get these upgrades. I still could though if there's extra shit. And again, I know I'm not going to the ends now just for regen, so I think we're only going to the end of that one. This one I'm still not sure about, probably not. I don't think it's worth it. So, options. Upgrade Spirit Strike. Grab Walking Bomb. Fully upgrade Haste. Fully upgrade Petrify is what I was going to do. And getting one more point so I can then get that. And I'd either go Fireball. Now here's a good reference. Fireball versus Bursting Arrow. 46.5, 2020. 57.5, 3020. But I get stamina back quicker, so it's more damage. Alright, so I guess compared to the AoE that she does, it's good. Compared to his AoE, it's fucking trash, but I guess to be fair, his AoE should be godly. Alright, this is really the question. If I go Winter's Blast, do I go Cone of Cold? Because I would want this. It's just, I don't really trust the AI. Obviously, I can switch to it myself, but, or we go Fireball. But I don't really think she needs the AoE, because she'd be pulling aggro with it, which is why Cone of Cold would be better. Alright. And now that I see the points that we have and whatnot, I actually can start dabbling in other stuff I didn't think I'd have enough to. So I could, for instance, grab the Glyph of Paralysis, which is pretty nice. Paralyze 2 people for 4 seconds. Eventually make it 4 people. 10 seconds. Obviously, normal enemies are guaranteed. Tougher enemies are less of a chance. Oh, that's right. Upgrade haste is until 11. I still think I'm going to ignore this tree. They're good and all, but I had better options. Like, giving us elemental weapons is cool, but I'd rather do other stuff. The dot on the enemy, but it. And ignore that tree, ignore her own tree. This is where we debuff the enemy again, or we get a stun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the just straight up Petrify upgrade. I think it's either that. Bomb. I'm so torn what I want to do here. Because I guess, like, again, for the rest of the game, all I really care about is I'll go down this tree, which do I need both? I need both regardless. So we're going to get this tree, because these are actually pretty good upgrades. I'll get haste. I'll get this upgrade by spending a point in Cone of Cold. And then with the remaining points, like, I guess I will still have more than enough points to go down here and maybe dabble into one or two other things. That's the whole rest of the game. And we can get all that stuff now. We just need the points. For the most part, at least. Again, upgrade Spirit Bolt, grab Walking Bomb, get Cone of Cold, and upgrade Winter's Grasp. We can start brittling people, which is not a guarantee, by the way. It's a 40% chance on normal enemies. That's where we get a guarantee brittle from Petrify. We can get Walking Bomb. Which is going to be another good AoE, and one that hopefully won't draw aggro to her, because I assume, even though she's the one that's casting the spell, since the spell is exploding and hitting the rest, I don't think it'd pull aggro to her. Again, we can't do the haste combo yet. And I have to grab this regardless if I'm going down this tree. So this would be another AoE. The damage isn't good at all. I wouldn't really care about that unless I'm actually maxing out the tree. What do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to max these two out regardless, so I can also get this versus... Alright, so... this is what I can do. I'm not disorienting yet, so I don't need that upgrade. If I get brittle... the Mighty Blow upgrade, Bursting Arrow upgrade, which I won't be able to get, the Assassinate upgrade, which I won't be able to get. So we can't take advantage. Well, actually, we could. When he levels up, he could get that. Now, we're making our way over here. Requires grabbing that. So that'd be 1 point there, and then there. So that's if I get beeline it to that. So if I get brittle, we can't really take advantage, because I would rather grab this first. So I don't really need to brittle them right now. Which means both of those aren't necessary. Okay. Again, I could save... at least 1 point so we can get haste next level, which means no matter what, I can spend 1 point right now. And that's 12, so 11, 12. So really, again, I can just upgrade Spirit Bolt or grab Walking Bomb. Or if I really wanted to, again, even though if I don't get brittle, I could... do I really want to like push to grab this? Because we are using Chain Lightning a lot. So getting that 25% extra damage is solid. And we're losing Stone Fist too against tougher enemies. So again, 25% damage for a strong ass move is really solid. It's just this is a commitment for multiple levels. I'd say no. We're not going to take this. And we're not going to take this. We're ignoring this tree. We're done with this tree. We're ignoring this tree. For now, we're ignoring this tree. So it's really just these two. So again, upgrade Spirit Bolt, take Walking Bomb, or grab Cone of Cold. Again, I'd probably have to do it manually because I would not trust the AI. So an AoE Cone, but still, an AoE good damage. But most importantly, crowd control. But the problem is it's going to make her pull aggro. Which is my biggest thing right now, where I'm probably not going to take that, because we're getting there. But I'd rather wait until we have all the aggro issues sorted out. So yes, it's going to be either upgrade Spirit Bolt, which we can't make use of this Disorient yet, but just getting more damage and less mana cost is good. Or we start introducing Walking Bomb. I think I'm going to introduce Walking Bomb. Now, manually would be the best, but otherwise, technically speaking, I could set that if enemies are clustered, cast Walking Bomb. Because she has enemies clustered for Chain Lightning, so Walking Bomb first, and then Chain Lightning. Now, there's no, like, if enemy's status is... Again, Walking Bomb isn't really... Yeah. I can't make them target the Walking Bomb guy. So I'd have to be aware when she casts Walking Bomb. I think we're going to do that. So let me just go through all the points we're going to spend. Ignoring level requirements. So these are the two we have right now. Boom. Done. So. Again, at level 11. 12. I'm going to ignore Walking Bomb for now. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19. Oh yeah, we have plenty, because then we do like 20. And at that point, we're already invested 4. Might just fully commit. Or again, we have glyphs or debuffs. Yeah, so we have plenty of points to go around. Alright, well then fuck it. Let's start using Walking Bomb. So Walking Bomb is obviously a very fun move. You make the enemy a bomb, and if they blow up within the 10 seconds that you cast it on them, it does 100% of their health to nearby targets. Okay. The real question is, do I want the AI to use it, or should I just use it manually? I think I'm going to use it manually. Because that way I can make it target like the toughest enemy if they're low health. Because obviously I would prefer them, the higher health is the one that we want to target. But I don't want to cast it and then not have them blow up in 10 seconds. Now this upgrade makes them take more damage if they're disoriented, and then this makes them do more damage when they blow up when they're disoriented. So it's a great disorient combo, but that's later. I'm saving the 1 point. And potentially next level, just getting a fully upgraded haste. Okay. And again, with me, I'm deciding whether I want Bursting Arrow or Arrow of Judgment. So AoE or single target. Alright, so let me close this. Walking Bomb. AoE's there, good. Alright, I think we're good here. Only took 20 minutes. Okay. I'll probably take Bursting Arrow next fight and just experiment, see if I like it. Alright, save. So, let me see here. So other than that, the one thing is, I've never went to this disused sewer. When, I believe it was the docks at night? It was someplace at night, so I want to check that out, because I thought Quest would take us there, but they haven't yet, so... Fuck it.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
That's us. Yep, okay, good. Can we go in? Is it locked or anything? Nope, okay. I was expecting a quest to take us here, but at least explore for now.
Watch your step. That should do it.
Alright, so, I mean, they're not even grouped up enough for an AoE, so not worth trying the AoE here. Oh, my damage is trash right now. That's interesting. Oh, let's go ahead and test it then, fuck it. Let's reload. So, Bursting Arrow. You know, scratch the itch of having an AoE, but is the damage so shitty that it doesn't matter? Let's find out. Good radius. Okay. For some reason, my weapon wasn't doing a lot of damage for the beginning of the fight. So it has to be their buffs. Their buffs really make that much of a difference to me? Maybe because I'm critting, and without their buffs, I'm not critting as much. Because I mean, it was a dramatic difference. I mean, the only one that's hitting the party is this, which gives us 10% crit chance. Oh no, and then 10% more damage. But like, it was noticeable.
Trap. Jump. That's enough.
There you go. Okay. Again, this is going to be the test to see... I feel like Bursting Arrow is only... It's doing less damage than the basic attack. Now that I know how much damage it was doing. Oh, wow. That's awful damage. Holy shit, that's awful damage. Alright, we're not taking Bursting Arrow. Wow, that's awful. And again, this is why the tree is bad. Like, you know, reading the description sounds cool, but it turns out that it just sucks ass. Like, that was maybe 20% of a basic attack, damage-wise. Like, obviously it's an AoE, but that's such little damage. Like, no. So instead... we'll go ahead and get this Arrow of Judgment. So again, this whole passive and ability functions the same way as it would for Isabella's Unforgiving Chain and Explosive Strike. So every attack you do gives you extra crit chance up to 10 attacks. So 20% crit chance after 10 attacks. That's the passive. And then the ability is, however many attacks you did before using the ability, the move gets stronger and stronger. So for Isabella, that's why when we're starting boss fights, I usually switch to her to intentionally basic attack and then explosive strike, because the AI wouldn't do that. But same thing for me. I can just now, since I don't really have any other abilities, it does say that using abilities resets the chain. So I would assume that also includes like throwable abilities and all that. But since I'm controlling it, I get my 10 shots out, or however many I want. Doesn't really matter how much I want. It gives me extra crit chance, and it dramatically increases this attack more and more and more. And we can show that off in this fight against the tough guy, although hopefully they don't kill him outright. Oops. You can see how much damage I'm doing right here. So watch this one hit. Okay, so huge chunk of damage, and then let's actually test against him. Okay, so that's how much damage I'm doing against him with the basic attack. So I think we only got like 3 hits out. Let's get a little bit more. Okay, now it disappeared. Where is he? There he is. Okay, well, I'm not sure if it's shield or not. That's a shield. So this isn't really a great test. but we'll still see it. Alright, so then I use Arrow of Judgment. Okay. So I think now I noticed something here. And this is a good test. When we first did this fight, I said, why am I doing such little damage? And then I turned on their abilities and I was doing massive damage. That goes to show I am only doing minor, negligible damage. It's only because I'm critting that I'm getting that. Now, I wonder, I'm not sure if this is 47 and then it takes into account their stuff. Curious about that. I mean, none of this matters. We're in the middle of testing damage values, and that's why it's interesting here. Alright. Yeah, DK, definitely for sure, man. Alright, I just want to experiment here real quick. Again, none of this has actually changed anything, but... So I think what it is, again, I'm just doing extremely low base damage. And the only reason I'm doing good damage is because I'm critting. Let's see, it does take into account. So the numbers you see here are reflected on the things they're doing here. Why is it not, it's not showing her mana being... That's weird. It's not reflected here either. It's some sort of bug. Or her sustain isn't actually showing as being active. Okay. So again, let's just experiment with damage numbers. Because if this isn't worth taking either, then that changes things. You'd think it still would be. I would really like to just not have them fight. So... Passive. Cautious. Will not fight back. I can't really turn off tactics. Hopefully just by saying cautious, they'll just not attack. But I don't think they will. I think they're going to follow the tactics. Damn, I wish there was a quick way to turn off tactics, because I don't want to have to disable every single one just because I'm experimenting. And they refuse to stay still. If I tell them to hold here, they will not hold here. Oh yeah, see, it tells, Okay, well they are holding for now. Alright, so let me just test this out.
That should do.
Not melee. Okay, yeah, see, that's the difference. Right there. Wow. So... I'm doing 27 damage with a basic attack, and then when I'm critting, I'm doing 327. And there's nowhere, like, you can kind of see that. Like, you can see my crit damage has increased 120%, but 120% of what? It's clearly not 120% of your base attack. But first of all, that shows that. So, that's what's good. It's like I'm doing chunks of damage most of the time, which means I'm critting most of the time. But that explains why those few times when I'm trying to look at their health, I'm not doing shit. Which then means... Wait, no, now I did 147. Huh. It did 27, 147, and then 300 something. So the 147 has to be the normal hit, because that makes more sense with the 3 something being the crit hit, because that's double damage and then some. So I wonder what the 27 means. Is there like a glancing blow in this where it only does a little bit of damage? That might be what that is. Okay. God, I wish there was a training dummy to test this. Because I want to build up my attack. I guess I could just have everyone focus on one enemy, and then I will build up my attack and then Arrow of Judgment.
Trap. All set.
Alright, so everybody focus on him. Yeah, glance or partial guard. That makes sense. No, no, no. Everybody. I know you have tactics to follow. I'm sorry, but I'm just trying to have us all do something here. And then go with him. Yes, I've played all the Dragon Age games. Yep. Alright, so this is a good enough test here. I haven't gotten like 10 hits in. But let's see how much damage this does, because this should be a lot. Okay. So, I don't know if it was a full charge. In the very least, it was at least half charged, but probably more like 7 or so attacks. It does as much damage as 1 crit hit, which again, I'm critting a lot. That move isn't worth it either. That is not worth it. Yeah, it's actually interesting. I planned on playing this month for a little bit now, just because I was looking through my schedule, trying to pick when I'm going to play what games. So I actually planned on playing this before they announced the date for Veilguard. So it's just kind of a coincidence Veilguard's coming out this month. But yeah, I will be playing Veilguard at some point, but I'm not going to be... I didn't pre-order it. I'm not going to buy it anytime soon. I want to see... The biggest thing I want to see is how it runs on PC, because ideally I play it on PC so I can eventually mod it. But also, obviously, I'm very interested in how good the game actually is. I have zero faith in BioWare that it's going to be as good as it could be, but I'm also pretty confident it won't be terrible. So it won't be great, but it won't be terrible, probably. So I'm going to watch to see if it is terrible, at which point I won't play it. But I really don't see it being terrible. I have enough faith that they're not going to make it awful. But I don't have any faith they're going to make it really good. So it's probably going to be an okay game. So I'll keep an eye on that. But I'm also just, again, most interested in like how well it runs on PC. Since I do play and stream from the same PC, that's my biggest thing, is not only does it have to run well, I have to be able to run it. Otherwise, I'll just get it on console. If it's at least not terrible. But yeah, I don't really have that much faith. I think it's going to be fine. But yeah. And that actually goes to say, next month, I'm going to be replaying Andromeda. And as excited I am for that, I completely forgot some of the awfulness of that game, like the fact that you can't control party members and tell them to do certain abilities. So that's going to be interesting. But yeah. So I'm hoping it's not going to be that bad, but we'll see. What's my PC specs? I have a godly CPU. It's a 5950X, so that's fine. It's more so my GPU. I have a 3060. At the time, I was hoping to get a 3080, but of course that was when, like, everything was expensive. Now, to be fair, I only play 1080p 60 FPS. That's all I care about. Obviously more is better, but that's all I care about. 1080, 60 FPS. But one of the issues is also, my motherboard, my case. I can't have the biggest graphics card there. Hopefully I can still fit one, of the 5 series. But again, I'd like to get better, even though I don't need a higher level card. I'd still like to get the highest card within reason, just to give me that wiggle room. But yeah. I know, setting myself to be impressed. It's going to be interesting, because again, I was definitely in the mood to do Andromeda, and I started looking into builds and all that. And the last thing I did was I started looking into companion builds. And that's when I realized, oh yeah, you can't use companion abilities, and that just sucked the fun out of it. So right now I still plan on doing Andromeda next month. But I'm way less excited because I completely forgot about that. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright, fuck. Well then. Now that I know this ability is not worth taking at all, that really opens things up for me. Because technically, I don't even need this tree. But again, we just saw how awful Bursting Arrow is as well. I guess if we're testing, I might as well confirm by looking at the numbers how terrible bursting are. Well, I can just look here and see. This is doing 57, and this one is doing 45, plus the 50%. So, like, when I did it, yeah, it's not going to be close. Alright. So in the long term, I can actually just take this point out if I needed to. For now, we'll keep it in there, but okay. Interesting. Let me reload before we spent that point. Love the series. Forced myself to finish Andromeda. Character's so bad and annoying. Story was flat. Yes. Yes, indeed. And, like, just a great characterization. My best way to summarize Andromeda in, like, a very weirdly specific manner is this. They didn't have Quarians. They intentionally left out Quarians in the base game and intended for them to be included in the DLC, which obviously never came. But Mass Effect, obviously space, tons of species. Realistically, there's like 4 or 5 major species. There's a lot of other ones, but to be fair, there's like 5 major species. And they intentionally left out one of those major species. It's a very specific thing to say, but that's how I would summarize all the issues with Andromeda. Why would you leave out a major species, first of all? That's just a dumb choice. And then why would you leave them out to then include them in the DLC? Well, because it's a cash grab. So, like, they made some weird choices that make no sense. They made a ton of regression. And then they were all just looking for money. Like, everything about that game is weird choices, regression, cash grab. Like, it's ugh. And again, the more we're talking about it now, the more it's like, I don't know if I want to play, but we'll see. Let me just check my text really quick here. Alright. So yeah. I don't know what they did with that, man. That's why I don't have faith that the game's going to be really good. I'm just hoping it's not terrible. Alright, well then. Again, my original plan, I don't think we can do yet, because it's at level 11. Yeah, my original plan right now is level 11 stuff. Let me cross that off the list, since we're not taking that. So at 11, we'll get our good upgrades. I think that's good for now. We'll just wait until we're 11 for that. Because, I mean, I could still get Wounding Arrow eventually, since it's just another debuff. I don't know if it stacks with Mark of Death or not. But I probably don't even need that. Again, that means, like, I could spend points in the archery tree, but it's just so fucking bad. I mean, pinning shot now is an option if I wanted to, like, fully single target disorient. But I should be getting that on my own. Now that I see the damage values, like the Archer's Lance is horrible. Yeah, this is why everyone says this tree sucks, because it's just such little damage. Oh well. Fine, I'll just continue with my original plan. It is what it is. So were we testing anything else? Walking Bomb. Now in this area we're not going to use it, but we did just get Walking Bomb. Alright, so back to playing as normal here. Get the sustains on. Again, just confirming it does, yeah, so the sustains reflecting your stats in this menu, which is very good to know now.
I don't like the looks of this.
Alright, so we have normal thugs. I'm actually gonna go out. Okay, that guy has a shield on. Okay, get you immediately. Go ahead and get a stun. Just so you don't put your shield or teleport or that, you asshole. If I try to stop him. Okay. Let's go ahead and fuck him up. Go. Perfect. Perfect. And they didn't step on the trap. Wow.
That should do it.
The merchant down here. All you're really hoping for is at least as good as 2. Yes, exactly. Which means better than Andromeda. Yep. Oh, half braid remains. Turn that in. Yeah, so they're fully committing to the action, so no more tactics menu or anything like that. Which, of course, I will miss, but it is what it is, so we'll see how that goes. I know there was like a big deal when they were showing off the gameplay where they only like had room for certain abilities, which again is going to be weird if you can only use like 4 abilities. That's going to feel so bad, but I mean bad compared to what we're used to. We'll see. Okay.
Trap.
Will that just always go? You know, this is where it's weird. Like, you should be able to break apart from your party, but sadly you can't. Oh. But they do heal out of combat, so I guess that's the balance there. Alright, so this is just going through here. And we're just exploring. Okay, we've got thugs. So they killed that guy outright, as they were supposed to. Good. Oh no, they didn't. He just did that. So let's go ahead and mark death. Assassinate. That's all we need to do. Mage. Don't need to do anything with him. And I'd really like to have some sort of arrow attack. It just feels so wrong not doing one. I like my crowd control options, but I still would like some sort of offensive option. But unfortunately, that's not a thing in this game with archers. Oh, I never went in this little fucking cubby. Damn it. Now we gotta look if there's loot there. You know loot sucks. I don't see anything. Nothing. Alright. Move. Okay. Thank you. Alright. So, that was just exploring that, and now we can go back to doing quests. Let's see. Oh, there's a group here. Again, it'd be awesome to have some sort of AoE from me, but now we can finally do her walking bomb. Hell yeah. Good, good, good. Alright, so of them, we're gonna go ahead and Mark of Death. Walking bomb. Yeah, I do think it's just better to have this be manual rather than have anything set for that. Kaboom! Oh, glorious. Also, I can turn off the numbers now. That was just for that one test. Damage numbers. Although I do like damage numbers, but we've already been playing with them off, so I'm used to it being off. Okay, let's see what we got here. They are rushing me, so this is the time where we go ahead and have him taunt, which is then enough to get you.
That's right, you heard me. For the people.
Why are they attacking her? That is not what they should be doing. He's still attacking her. What the hell? That guy just refused to get pulled by Fenris. Alright. I really wish there was a condition of when someone's being attacked by melee, attack them. So I do have her tactic to use Mind Blast when she's surrounded. I could make it so she uses it when she's attacked by melee. I was hoping to only do it when she's surrounded by enemies, but I'm still going to hold out and watch the tactics, but that's an easy change I can make. And save. And away we go. Let's see what we got. So first, daytime. So Enemy Among Us, which is the main quest. Remains and Act of Mercy. So let's finish up here then. We can turn in these remains. I'm sure it's just a quick turn in with no real dialogue to it. Oh, you.
Something of
Yep.
yours, sir.
As expected. Let me go back to the coast. Or... oh, a specific region of the coast. Act of Mercy. Okay. What's Act of Mercy? It's a main quest. Go to the location. Okay, so we had that anonymous letter asking for help. Oh, we got dragonlings. Runs right past Fenris. Both of them did. One ran to me, one ran to the mage. Okay, he's doing a bad job of pulling aggro right now.
Well, that was fun.
Why is he pummel striking? Oh, because these are all considered elites. So I want her to go ahead and walking bomb. I don't know who has the walking bomb on them. Is it you? It was, okay.
Now you fall. Everything all right?
Alright, so go down there. Otherwise, look all around first. Nothing up there. Another corpse. Is the egg? Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Oh. Wait, what? Really? No such thing like, you know, you have a... Oh yeah, no, that's a region thing. It is. So we'll go this way first. Both sides. Alright. Go ahead and save. Rask. Okay.
Mistress Hawk, Fainriel speaks well of how you treated him before you brought him to us. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Okay.
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns. I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Okay.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
Yep.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sakaras is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you.
Fenris?
Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight.
Oh,
You
well,
have
that's
a better
kinda bad.
chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sakaras hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Okay. Obviously, Fenris doesn't like mages, but that was an interesting look still. I mean, at that point, we hadn't learned that they attack Templars. That changes things. It is nice that he's asking me. Since, again, we are doing a Templar run. At least we're not seeing all the bad of the Templars. And they immediately attack me. Well, I mean, that doesn't bode well. I don't think Walking Bomb's gonna matter against you. Let's do that.
Mages will always resort to the forbidden if they feel enough need.
Okay. All corpses. Why is that one injured? Oh, it's not. I thought it was. Back away for a sec.
Let's finish this!
It's hard to talk to these guys if they're doing all this blood magic. Let's see. Archer.
Go down!
Not like it's going to be that important, but sure. Go ahead and Walking Bomb him. And I think we're going to pull some aggro, so I'm going to go ahead and pop this.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Let's say, who is he?
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
Typical excuse.
He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Okay.
The Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
And we can't negotiate with him. Let's all close off. Okay. This room again. Let's save.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Alright, so first and foremost, let's go ahead and I have to look at his abilities and move. I have to move all of his shit around eventually. Do it now. We got cleave for the damage boost. We got the stun. Second wind. There's his AoE, so this will be with the second wind. So you guys attack, his AoE, stun, and buff. There. Alright, I want to have him go after that, because that's where I'm going to walking bomb. I'll have her immediately... I might as well wait to use this until after I hit that debuff. So just send them all to you. Life fatigue and fog. Alright. And then Mark of Death. And now that you're here, we can get her all hands on deck. I mean, it's not a lot here. We can go ahead and actually get these basic attacks out. But you can then hit this. We need him to get downed, so pop that. I'll have you actually AoE them. Pop that. Oh, he blew up no one's near him. I was hoping people would group up near him, that's okay. Alright, so there's more apostates. I'll take out this one. You take out that one.
Let's finish this!
I feel like it'll be more than this, so I don't want to use my on up yet.
I've got what you need right here!
They're all weak so far. Okay, she's hurt. She should be healing herself with her tactics. Okay, she can't heal herself. Alright, well then fuck it. Pop the group heal.
It's done.
Okay.
You killed him! Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the circle. How is it you side against your own?
Do you not see the pointy ears and tattoos? I'm Dalish. You are not my own.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
The minute he resorted to blood magic, he signed his execution warrant.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
See, the thing is, she's not sorry about any of this. In her own words, she said if he used blood magic, people would only see him as a blood mage. And the important thing about that is, she's not saying it's bad to be a blood mage. She's just saying that's all they'll see you as. So, like, right now she's like, oh, hey, no, we didn't mean to do this. But at the same time, she's not condemning his actions. She's not saying he's bad for doing blood magic. She's just saying, oh, well, the world will only see you as a blood mage. So no, I don't fucking believe her at all. Yeah. Psychoterrorist, yeah.
You followed him. You should all face punishment.
Does the Circle's punishment fit the crime? Does wanting our freedom justify them gelding our minds?
You didn't just want your freedom.
I beg you.
You wanted to use
Kill
blood
the
magic and had no
Templar who
problem with
pursues
it.
us.
We should help them. We don't know what this good-hearted Templar truly intends to do.
Yes, let's murder a Templar. Surely that will help.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Oh, just a little murder, is that it? No.
Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw them away. We will come with you.
I'll make sure the way out is clear.
At least she surrendered. Exactly. If it includes demon summoning and terrorism, then yeah, punishment's fine. Exactly. Like, even when we came here, she didn't say, don't hurt them. She said, they're not Templars. Don't hurt them. Which, again, is understandable, but there's so many caveats to what she's saying. She's never condemning the blood magic. She's just saying, oh, well, you know, it's a shame people only see us for blood magic. And oh yeah, we can murder people, but only the ones we don't like. Like, there's just, yeah. She's not sorry for what she's done, she's sorry that she got caught. But again, at least she surrendered, supposedly. We'll see.
I don't suppose...
Okay, got a whole group here. That.
We can just ask them nicely to...
Let's hit this guy with the walking bomb. Boom. Just like that. Awesome. Well, I don't have an AoE for myself, but I'll just use Walking Bomb as my AoE. Will Veilguard be better than Dragon Age 2? Who knows? Who knows? I would hope so. As we were just discussing, actually, the hope is it's at least as good as Dragon Age 2. But Andromeda was such a low bar in, like, every asset. Like, there's a lot about this game, obviously, that's changed from Origins, which, you know, they continue with Inquisition, but let's just call it, it came out after Origins. But among many other positives, the biggest positive is they still have all the personality. They have the lore, they have the characters, they have all of that. It's your favorite? Exactly, there you go. Because I know a lot of people didn't like this game when it came out because of how they changed everything, like combat-wise. But, like, it has everything else that BioWare is great at. Andromeda didn't. And that's the problem. They can change the gameplay as much as they want, which people can hate or like. That's an opinion, okay. But when they can't, like, make a single good character, deep character, good stories, good lore, any of that stuff, that's the problem. So, let's hope. Let's hope. Let's see. Go ahead and pop.
Go down!
Felt small and forced? Yeah, that's because sadly it was. I think they had like a year and a half or something to make this game. Yeah, see, now that's the thing. You haven't played Origins, and that's where, like, you know, as a sequel, you have to compare it to the first game, because you just have to. And they changed so much from Origins. Origins was a completely different game, whereas this was the hybrid between Origins and Inquisition, where you still have some of the tactics menus and that kind of stuff, where then Inquisition got rid of most of it, and now it seems like Veilguard gets rid of all of it. Like, this was such a big change from Origins in terms of the tactics and that kind of stuff. Where they still had it, but again, you could see it, and that's where people were like, oh, this is different. But yeah, exactly. Inquisition had much bigger scope. This one was like made in like a year and a half, where they had to rush and do all this stuff.
Come from?
I followed the tracks from the caravan site, but the boy says the others already left.
Don't lie, Thrask. I know you're soft on the robes. I followed the same tracks and... What do we have here?
The Blood Mage is dead. These mages willingly returned to the Circle.
The Circle? As if we would let these demon worshippers pollute the minds of our mages. No. Once they have tasted freedom, apostates are good for nothing. Better to silence them now.
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Please, you must protect us.
Exactly, more action-based, yep. And again, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. It's all opinion-based. The problem the fans had is, again, the fans of the game played Origin first, which was, again, a different game. So when you do take... Again, this is an extreme example, a completely dumb example, but like, if you make a first game and it's a racing game, and then you make a second game, the sequel of that racing game is now a sports game. It's like, wait, what? Of course the fans aren't going to like it. It could still be a good game, it could be a great sports game, but the first game was a racing game. Now again, that's an extreme example where it's completely different genres, but again, Origins was much more tactical and all that, and then this stripped away a lot of it. So even though it could be a good game on its own, those of us that played Origins and loved it were like, wait, what? This is completely different. So it's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. But again, it was the sign that every game has continued to get more and more action-y, so that's where they want to go. Which, again, opinion-wise, me and others prefer Origins, but if that's what they're doing, that's what they're doing. They just have to keep up with everything else they're great at, or they were great at, again. since then. This keeps getting worse and worse. But they were great at characters, environment, lore, and all that stuff. You can shift the combat however you choose. People can like it or hate it. Okay. But make sure you have all the characters and all that. So, we'll see. Biggest issue is repetition in the cast. First, there was something like every party member. Yeah. Exactly. Everyone was trying to have you in the back. Yeah. Again, it just all reflects that this game was made in like a year and a half. So they had to reuse all these environments. That's why all the missions and levels and all that are just reused. It's actually surprising how much of the characters and all that they got in there for a year and a half. They got all this stuff going, but you can see where they had to try and make shortcuts and whatnot because of how little time they had. So it's really actually an amazing thing. They got this done in a year and a half, but they shouldn't have had to do this in a year and a half. It is what it is.
They deserve a trial.
They're mages. They ran. Done.
The Circle is a sanctuary, not a prison. If you kill these people, I will see you disciplined by the Divine herself.
Knight Commander says no rebel robes get to preach to the tame ones.
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
See, now this is the problem. I don't want to send them with him, but we want Thrask. The thing is, if we attack him, do we attack Thrask? Ugh. Yeah, I'm trying to think for my character. My character who's going to side with the Templars. This is really her first time seeing the bad Templars, the racist Templars, how can we say the bigoted Templars. She's seen bits and pieces of these blood mages and stuff, so she understands what the Templars in the Circle need to be. She agrees with it as long as it works the way it should. This is her first time seeing the very bad Templars, and again, she wants to send them with Thrask and not this guy. So the real issue is, would she attack him, knowing that there's a chance Thrask also has to help his Templar buddy? Fuck. I'm trying to think what she would do. Because we've killed blood mages, and again, we don't believe that she was not actively involved. She might have done blood magic. We don't even know that she didn't do blood magic, but in the very least, we believe she was okay with it. And if we believe that, then we believe that she potentially could spread that to the other mages. Oof. That means I actually might be leaning towards letting her die and stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Because the fact that she surrendered is good, but her surrendering could also be a ploy so she can go back to the Circle, recruit more people to do more blood magic. And that's something we have to be conscious of because of what we're seeing. Oh, God. We have to. We have to place faith in Thrask being able to calm the situation, while also understanding that this could be a ploy by her. We don't want him to kill her outright. We can't attack either.
Monster or not, he's a better bet than a demon.
Then we truly have no hope. You seem a decent man, Templar. I must place the lives of all these people in your hands.
Don't count on him being around long enough to help you,
Okay, good.
Sunshine.
This is exactly what we wanted. Perfect.
I will do all I can.
Okay.
I swear you
Good, good,
this.
good. Alright. Exactly, Varric and Cassandra, yep. And yes, Andres was completely different in Origins. Alright. Well, that was definitely something. Oh, and I leveled up. Alright, good. So we have some good stuff coming now. Now that I'm 11, I have the 2 points here. We are going to be upgrading Fatiguing Fog here. So Fatiguing Fog right now is debuffing the enemy's speed, movement speed. But now it's also going to obscure the party members. So I no longer have to cast Chameleon's Breath starting the fight. I can now let them rush up to the enemies and then debuff the enemies while also obscuring them, which means I can keep Chameleon's Breath for me and the mage, or if I need to like re-up obscure on them later. But either way, it's now a, I don't know if I call it buff, crowd control, support, there's the word. It's now a support and crowd control option, all in one. Hell yes. Okay. And then we're also taking the Mark of Death upgrade, which isn't necessary right now, which is why I might save the point, because this is going to double the duration of Mark of Death, so that they have more damage taken longer. Because generally the fights aren't lasting that long against a single target. Obviously against like a dragon, for instance, yes. But there's only been like 1 or 2 enemies that last longer than 10 seconds. And that was before I got Assassinate. Now that I have Assassinate, I don't think they're going to last long enough for Enduring Mark to matter. So I'll probably save this point and see, as we fight, do people last long enough? If they do, we can take this. And if not... oh, my next level one is awesome. That's at level 12. Also, is that one I can take? I can't remember. Let me see what this is. I might not be able to take this anymore because of how we change things. Oh, no, we can take this. Yeah. Okay, so level 12 is going to be a good one, giving me even more crit damage. Yeah, no. So technically I have the free point if I don't upgrade Mark of Death yet. But, like, I have nothing else that I would take. Let me do a quick look. So we're still going to hold the point, but again... like, I don't need even more stamina. I could, but, like, it's not necessary. Guaranteed crits versus stun, not necessary. Upgrading Chameleon's Cloud? That would be a potential thing. And not necessary. Subtlety to reduce my threat. The thing is, I'm barely pulling threat, and when I do, I can deal with it. The problem is the mage's threat, so none of that really matters. Like, none of these upgrades matter. Yeah, no. Oh, that's right. I can save the point for Shadow. Because, I don't really know what I'm going to take that. So, yeah. I'll see if I want to upgrade Mark of Death, and if not, I'll just wait until we get our level 14 for our next specialization. Otherwise, there's not much else. That's right, the rest of the points, if I happen to have a fuck ton, which I doubt I will, but if I have a fuck ton of points, we can upgrade our sustain. It sucks you have to spend so many points for it, though. You have to spend 6 points just... well, actually, I don't need that one. So I have to spend 4 points to get that. 5 points for this total. So, if I have spares, that's what I do. Alright, that's a good plan. This also gives me an AoE disorient, but I have to spend a lot of points here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I have to spend 1 more point, and then I can get... yeah, once we get this, technically I can get an AoE disorient. That could be another point. So we have options. So all I'm looking for now is... do tough enemies last longer than 10 seconds? And even then, do they last much longer than 10 seconds? If they last like 11 seconds, it doesn't matter. Alright. So all we have left now is this main quest, so I think we're going to be getting to Act 2 any minute now. Let's see...
I'd kill for some food.
I will take great pleasure in rooting out this nest of blood mages. It will
More
not be
blood
the first.
mages. Alright, so we gotta confront the blood mages down here.
Watch your step. All set.
Abomination. All coming to me. Alright, we need him to go down there. Something. Can't target these guys. The walking bomb on you. Get a stun. Can't fucking target him. It's so annoying. I can't. I think this guy has the walking bomb. That one's about to die. It's one of those two. Work on getting them down. Good, it was him. Okay, perfect. Just wipe that whole group. Okay, there's another one here, so I want you to actually... Oh, fuck, there's a rage demon. That's what we need to deal with. Okay. Let's go ahead and go after that rage demon. Thank you. Have her... Hopefully... I have a waste doing this, because it's only 2 there. But fuck it, get the AoE. Got that fuse out. Perfect. The rage demon just went down. Alright. We have to focus on the rage demon here. Being pulled, hit by this guy. Go ahead and mind blast him. Okay. Haunt. Then attack. Fascinate. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. We just got the assassinate on him. Get him mostly dead, so he might survive, but that's only because they didn't have enough stamina to get the attacks out. Otherwise, he definitely would have died in that time. He's still dead anyway. Alright. Good. I hit the archer from here. Invisible wall? No, there you go. Okay, I can't hit him from here. People behind me? Yeah, okay. You get him. And you rush here. Good. Surprise, you could have seen that. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have him rush out here. You can get this one. You, where's the other archer, can get that one. I will back here, get you. Alright, let's get the archers dealt with. Alright. Got Fenris level, which I think is going to be a big one for him. And again, with the tactics, I really want them to be able to attack people that are attacking us in melee. That doesn't work. Because I have Isabella attacking people that are attacking us. But that's making her going after the ranged enemies, which I don't really care about. But now that she has this will actually help her. Well, again, if I only want her to use that if they're melee attacking Meryl. Fuck. So dumb. Oh, you know what? This will work, actually, because it's an ability. Meryl being attacked by melee. But the thing is, I don't know if that's actually going to cast it, because I think it's going to try to cast it on Meryl, which won't work. That's why it's so dumb. I just didn't, I don't want her, like, running around. I do want her finishing people off and, like, defending us. But I think she's, like, running too much is the issue. I think for now I'll still keep it as is, and I'll see what I can do with it later. And I just wish that you were able to make it so that if a melee enemy is attacking Meryl, if I do that Meryl being attacked by melee, she'll try to cast the ability on Meryl, which I don't think... Actually, let me read the ability. That one might work by targeting an ally. Yeah, no, see, this targets the enemy. Yeah, that targets the enemy. Could make it so that they don't go after who's attacking me, since I can control that better. I'm gonna turn that off for now. I think that's the best. Alright. Let's save, and then level up Fenris. And again, we're good with willpower, I think. Because he can, like, re-up his stuff. Actually, since we're unlocking ability, I might wait to see, but I don't think this would make that big of a difference. Shouldn't. But I think that's what we're taking. Oh no, that's right, we're not doing that yet. We're pushing this tree. Because these are some big skills to grab. I'm working towards this, but to get to this, I have to get this, which is still nice. Or, I mean, if I double sustain him, he'd have a lot of stamina on reserve, but he'd have a lot of crit chance, which is important because when he gets a crit, he has a chance to stagger. I think like doing double sustain is going to be too much. And right now, he's at 53 crit anyway, which is pretty solid. So he has a 10% chance, basically, of stunning anyone he hits. Normal enemy. Again, getting another AoE would be nice, but yeah, I think we're going to continue holding off on that to get this whole thing done. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get this passive, which is good. It makes it so that, basically, he's doing more damage with his basic attacks, 10% more damage with basic attacks, and 50% more with crits. Although it's technically, the enemy's resistance is lowered by 10%, and their resistance is lowered by 50%, but again, it's just going to increase the damage they do. Yeah. And then that's going to allow us to get this next level where he can insta-kill low-health enemies. Yeah. And then after that, before I take this, after that, that's where we can go for the AoE, but then more importantly, get the kill skills for him. When he gets kills, give him more attack speed, give him more stamina. Oh, 14, I grabbed that. So that's 14, 15, 13. So 13, 14, 15. 12. Yeah, that's all the exact points I'll be spending. Perfect. Alright, so, again, doing more damage versus enemies. Hopefully killing them faster. Which then means, again, you can go ahead and continue what we're doing. 2 strength. 1 constitution. Oh, I never did her passives. How are we doing with willpower and stuff? I'm still going 2-1 magic willpower. Yeah, because I don't think she's running low anymore. Obviously in the long fight she will, but the rest of these fights she's actually having plenty. I think we're good there. Again, pumping her with a little bit of health probably doesn't even matter. So for now, just keep with the plan and change it as needed. And I was saving... Oh, she did just level up. I was wondering why she had 2 points. Okay. Because this is where I can get a fully upgraded haste. We don't really need the upgraded walking bomb yet. We have the upgraded spirit strike. Again, going Cone of Cold, Winter's Blast. I don't get Disorient until I'm 14 or 15-ish, so we won't need those upgrades. Still could get them, but we don't need them. And Brittle, he can't get for a while, because if we're going down the path of this and then these, this won't be for a long-ass time. What we're doing right now is staggering, basically. Let me look into it. Stagger, I believe I exploit. Okay, I can't, because it's a Varric ability or dual wielding. So Isabella exploits them, but she doesn't have the upgrades for them yet. Oh no, it's the mage. The mage is doing with chain lightning. That's right. Yeah. So she's exploiting that. Sadly, it's only one. But that does mean, I mean, I would kind of like to get this upgrade for her sometime. Since we're getting staggers pretty often. Comboing with that will be good. And the good thing is she's almost done. All she needs is this. And then level 12 is kind of open for whatever. I was going to push up for more stamina if she needed it, but we'd probably get this for that. So, okay, so we got staggers. It's just the other two. I don't have Disorient yet. And then Brittle, we can get any time with her, but, like, we can't take advantage of Brittle. Because it won't be for my Assassinate for a long-ass time. Level 14. And again, he could get it, but we're holding out on him getting it. Yeah, so really our only combo we're going with right now is Stagger. Okay. So again, her options. That's at 12. Upgrade the party heal. Get those two. You down this tree. Like, what do I need in a fight? I do think haste would be the best, I guess. So after we unload all of our abilities, we can haste, which would do more damage, but also obviously build more mana and stamina for people. Yeah. And this is one that I probably want manually, because I don't really know what condition I'd say, like... I mean, I could do something like, oh, if someone's stamina is below, like, 25%, like Isabella. If Isabella's stamina below 25%, because at that point, that means we use all our abilities. But I'd rather just use it manually. Haste seems to be the option. Getting a Cone of Cold would be nice, too. But I think haste just makes the most sense to yoink right now. Bam. Just do this really quick. Haste. The healing. It might be... I mean, hopefully I'll remember it's there. I'll just move it over. We got healing. We've got buff. Sure. And then me. My 1 dex. 2 cunning. And then... That's right, so I got my Fatiguing Fog upgrade, which makes it so, again, it obscures allies but debuffs enemies. And then we were holding out on our Assassinate upgrade. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, let's get a save out. see. This almost seems like
I
explosive.
like the looks of this.
Yep.
Done.
I would love to have, again, something that was removed from Origins, just have people stay at spots. Because clearly posting up here is a good idea. What the hell?
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
I don't know if anyone will find you
thing
suitable,
is a
lady.
real turn-off.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
I think they're the only ones that would embrace you.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Alright. For now, it's just these guys. So... Go for the attack. Go for the attack. Actually, we should go after you to walking bomb you. Thing is, we burn all our abilities on you, but yeah, nah, we should all go after you. Actually, it makes sense. Get you. Oh, then I can fatigue and fog afterwards. See, I'm used to doing it in the beginning. I don't need to do it in the beginning. Mark of Death, and everyone do their fun stuff. Walking. What the hell is it? Walking bomb. That. So this guy is attacking me, unfortunately. I would taunt, but I feel like there's always multiple waves, so it's not really worth it. Healed. Okay, well now you can go after him. Sadly, stupid shield's gonna make it so walking bomb doesn't detonate, but it doesn't really matter because no one else is here. Now I can have him go ahead and taunt. Got Desire Demon. Good, Fatigue and Fog works. Demon about to die. Come on. Come on. On them both. Perfect.
Mother, the lights!
I did see that the mage got down to like 20% mana there. My own reference. There's more of the Last Descent set. Okay. We have 3 of the 4 pieces now. Oh, Grimoire the Apprentice. Quest updated. Interesting. It's marked as like a junk item. Can't... Oh, where's the hitbox? There.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Do not trust him. He's likely possessed.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Oh, well, Meryl's here. We can ask, yeah?
Meryl? You know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
I mean, we have to tell the Templars. She does say his blood's clean, though. Fuck. I'm sorry, buddy.
If there's even the slightest chance
Not to
you're
kill
possessed,
you, but...
the Templars need to know.
Yeah.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Sir Cullen awaits our word.
Isabella didn't like that, really? Huh. That's shocking. I mean, it makes sense that Meryl wouldn't like it, but it was Isabella. That's very weird. Is it because, like, we were told by the blood that he's not possessed, and maybe she didn't like me saying it, even with the knowledge that he was clean? I don't know. Well, we've definitely got to tell Colin.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Again, the character. All these answers are, in a sense, correct. Not all mages are like that. That's true. Mages have been systematically abused by Templars. That's true. But in this specific context, he's saying those mages are trying to destroy the Chantry and Templars forever. And that is correct. Now, of course, he can be talking in the broader sense, but, like, again, our character, who only knew the one mage, but has been, like, repeatedly told about the danger of mages. Oh, well, I don't believe it, my sister's a good mage. Oh, but then we find 1 blood mage, and 2 blood mages, and 3 blood mages, and we see sacrifices. While all mages aren't bad, all mages have the potential. We can't distrust them, but we also can't pretend that there's no danger. So she's not going to read this as him saying that all mages are trying to destroy the Chantry. Thus, he's right that those specific mages are.
The Templars have good reason to be vigilant.
Yes.
Karen, I'm afraid I must relieve you of your commission. If there is any chance he still harbors a demon in him...
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Yeah.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
I was going to say, like, it's only a punishment of dismissing him. They're not, like, locking him up. But again, realistic. I need this job. Like, and then obviously, well, there's other jobs for you, but still, it's a realistic response. Like, I need this job, but like, you're not dying. Oof. We did conduct tests. Now, I don't know how accurate our tests are. Her smelling the demon blood. Can demon... Okay, so that tells us that, you know, demons have a scent, which makes sense. So the next question is, can demons hide their scent within your blood? I would assume if they have a scent, then no, they can't hide it. But what if the scent's so subtle she didn't pick it up? We can't risk it.
If a demon infiltrated the Templar Order, it would be disastrous.
No. Why bother to save me if you're just going to cast me into the streets?
My brother is a good man, Sirrah. You cannot truly think this of him.
Effective immediately, Karen, you are discharged from the Templar Order. Escort him from the grounds.
What? I was tortured. I've done nothing wrong.
I shudder to think what the Knight Commander will do when she learns of this Blood Mage's plot. Set a guard to watch him, just in case. For your actions, take this. It's the reward I promised, and more. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Alright. So I think... Oh, we have a Meryl quest. Talk to Meryl at her house. And we have some stuff at my place. And then something bizarre. Okay. Couple more to do.
I think I found something of yours.
Where did you get this? It's...
I just tag all this stuff as junk real quick. That one, I mean... Oh, no, 22 is what she already is, yeah, okay. I mean, magic resist is something. You lose damage and mana. Get magic resist. Doesn't need the hit rate. I'll hold on to it even though I'm not going to use it. Alright, her place down here? Yeah, alienage. Well, while we're here, we can go read our mail.
Maker's breath, you get more letters.
I understand you're in dire need of some coin. If it's true, I believe I have a proposition. Look for me in Lowtown. Dougal. Dear Bethany, I'm sorry, don't know what happened to Tamra. I think her family fled to Redcliffe. I don't have much hope left, but miracles can happen. I'll keep trying. I know Tamra was a close friend. Hope your family's doing well.
Than I do. There's another one on the desk.
Let's save.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating.
Really?
Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get... lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyval stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Okay. Nice crime you have around here. Alright, this is Dougal. I don't know what this is. Return home to reminisce about a harrowing experience. And then a memento. It says premium content, so I'm assuming it's like DLC stuff. Let me actually look into that really quick. A memento of the past. Oh, I have to interact with the Griffin statue. Okay. And then Mark of the Assassin. I don't want to do this main quest yet until we do this stuff. Okay, so yeah, both of these I have to interact with the statue. I never would have fucking done that. The statue isn't like labeled as something to interact with. Also, did Isabella level up now? Perfect. Again, I think we're fine with stamina here. Pretty sure we are. As I am going to make my way eventually to be getting this. First we're getting the passive, because that's going to be awesome, but then after that... I'll be focused on these 3 abilities. Definitely these 2. Okay. Oops. So, do I want... Standard 2 cunning, 1 dex? Like 1 willpower is only 5 stamina. It's not a lot. So like everyone else keeps saying, for now we'll continue until it really becomes an issue. 2 cunning, 1 dex. Yeah, it's giving her defense, but also crit damage. Sure. Then the ability, we're getting this passive here, which is just insane. It's abs because this is all additive. She gets 25 defense and 20 crit chance. So her crit chance goes from 35 to 60. Oh no, 55 because it's 20. Either way, it goes from 35 to 55 crit chance. Defense is 38%. Is 63. Just massive increase to offense via crit chance and defense, which is chance to dodge. Like, insane. Massive, massive increase. Oh boy. Alright, so next for her. And we'll get her increasing her stamina regen. You need the 2 points for that. And then from there... That's right, I was going to get the Merciless Strike to proc with the Staggered. Probably get that next unless she needs the stamina. All these are good. Yeah, God. Awesome. Alright. Let me go back to my place. I gotta interact with a statue for 2 quests here. There's a statue. Oh, see, I don't even see a fucking statue. I wonder if it has to do with one of my mods. Let me look into this again. I don't see a statue on the ground. So I'm pretty sure the mod... Yeah, they should be here, I think. What's that mod called? DLC Away. You would think they would have made this so that you don't miss these quests. Oh, here you go. It says it in the description. The mod will also hide the statues. Statues will return later acts. Okay, so I can either just uninstall this mod, or I can just wait until later, and apparently we can do these quests later. I might as well just wait until do this later. Okay. That's fine. So as long as those quests aren't missable, which they're not, again the mod says you can do them later, then I'll just do them later. Now that I saw that, I remember that being a thing reading the description. Like, he thought, the guy thought of it. He's like, oh, I mean, yeah, it gets rid of them, but it's not an issue because this. Okay. Alright, friends in low places. Dougal. Dougal Gavorn.
Well, well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Do I know you?
Not yet, but I wager you'll be glad we met. The name's Dougal Gavorn, and you're Bartrand's new business partner.
Just how do you know about that?
Let's just say that Bartrand and I have had dealings in the past. Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Bartrand was pretty desperate for help. He must have had a good reason to turn you down.
He did. We had a disagreement. You've met Bartrand, yes? Someone would need the patience of a Bronto not to want to kill him. But what's done is done. Now his pride won't let him take my coin, even if it ruins him.
Just what kind of terms are we talking about here?
I give you what Bartrand needs. Bartrand thinks it's your coin. Then when the expedition's done, you pay me back double.
Nah.
I can smell a rotten deal from 20 paces.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
There are plenty of ways to get what we need.
Really? From what I can tell, it seems your friend enjoys spending coin more than saving it. You change your mind? Come talk to me.
Interesting.
I doubt this expedition is going anywhere in the meantime.
That line must be there because I spent a certain amount of money. Okay. But anyways, looks like we have to take this quest. Really? I mean, there's nothing else I can do. Oh no! I actually can go ahead and, I'm guessing progress this. Let me look and make sure. I thought I had to, like, eventually get all this stuff done, but... maybe I can totally do this. Or maybe it's because I don't have the money because I spent it all. That also could be it. Okay. Oh yeah, because it says 50 sovereigns. That's right. Yeah. So it's because I spent all the money. So we have to accept it. I see. So I could have done this, but again, we spent the money on good stuff. The skill books. We have nothing else to do. That's alright.
Still lacking the funds for Bartran's little venture, I assume? My offer stands, you know.
Because normally, you would not have anything to spend your money on. So you have to buy a bunch of trash to spend it all. But again, because the DLC adding those books, they were like, what, 24, and then like at least 5? Probably even more than that. So yeah, I spent like 55k plus just buying those things. In addition to the weapons and all that, which is another... I think they were each 24, weren't they? So yeah, that's the only reason why we have to do this. But hey, it's fine.
Why not? I can never resist a shady deal.
Marvelous. You tell Bartran that the coin's on the way. I'll have it delivered to him discreetly. Good luck on your expedition, my friend. We shall meet again.
I really don't want to have to pay him back double, though. We'll see. Alright, now... bring the Grey Warden maps to Bartran. Okay. Go do that. During the day. Anything to sell? Nope. All right.
You again? What now?
Now, is that any way to talk to your business partner?
Partner? Bloody Varric. I suppose you're the help he promised. It figures. If you see that sodding bastard, bring him here. I want to hear exactly what he's promised, right from his lying mouth.
Ooh, that kind of sucks, because that seems like it's telling me we have to have Varric in our party. Which means I have to get rid of Isabella. So we'll have 3 ranged and 1 melee. Well, fuck. Alright, where can I change my party at? Do it at, nowhere. I mean, it would be in the Chantry, but it's actually quicker to just leave, go to the house, and come back here. Alright. So I did level them up, so at least that's done. But yeah, no Isabella.
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand,
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
Alright. Just organize this for myself real quick. Have some of these in the same spot. So we got Flask. Bomb. And then these are his attacks, so that's his main attack. And we got that in the AoE, and then from here we have... Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And we actually leveled up. So from here... That's level 12. That's 13. Oh, I can upgrade that, so I'll probably upgrade that. Really, what I'm doing with him is I'm getting his tree. Right now, I wasn't planning on taking Kickback. Though, that is good for a stagger, but that's only going to be at 12, so in the meantime, I won't use that. And 12, 13, 13. Don't need to upgrade like anything else. I don't plan on getting a second Fatiguing Fog with the AI. At least not right now. It really is potentially giving him more stamina, which he doesn't need either. There's not really anything that matters, and then... He has the Brittle... I could give him the AoE Hail of Arrows. That's such low damage. Yeah, I don't think there's anything worth spending on right now. It's alright. Hold the points. It's a lot, but whatever. Oh, that's right. I was upgrading this. So again, in his tree, he gets a pretty good single target move that, now that's upgraded, fires 5 bolts. So, just a nice single target damage dealer. Otherwise, he also has like the really good sustain, which right now is giving him hit chance and crit chance. Otherwise, he'll get more than that, and he'll get some awesome passives. Again, his tree is great. It's just a shame I can't use it myself. But the rest, I'm just going to hold the points, because like I don't really think there's much else. We'll just see what I want to do later. Alright. And attributes for him. Focus a lot on cunning. We'll do the same thing of 2 to 1 because he needs the dex to be able to hit people. But unlike everyone else, he doesn't need dex for weapons because we're not changing his weapon because he can only use his crossbow. As long as his dex is high enough, which actually, his sustain is already plus 20%. And then you throw in her sustain, another 15. So no, he doesn't need dex at all anymore. That's alright. Okay. Dave?
You! Ah, brotherly love. It's quite something, don't you think? Sure is something. Especially when little brother makes promises I can't keep.
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
So we're partners?
That depends. You got the coin we need?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
Wait, why can't I say yeah, that we're ready?
I'm still figuring that part out.
What?
And how about you tell me when that happens? Until then, you're not much of a partner.
Relax, Bartrand. Have I ever let you down?
You don't want me to answer that.
Why can't... So I don't have the sovereigns on me, but that's because the guy said that he was going to send them.
Found your mystical hoard of coin yet, human?
Oh, there you go. Delivered shortly. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
The coin should be delivered to you shortly.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a fool. Well, she didn't raise 2 of them.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
Well, that is everything other than these 2 things I can do later. There's nothing to buy from merchants. I'd imagine they'd restock. Or they wouldn't... Okay, I'm trying... If they have stuff right now, they'll still have it in the next acts, I would imagine. Yeah, be fine.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I can look to see if we can actually not take Varric with us. But I think we have to. So I really don't want to have to take him. I prefer having the Isabella there. But no, I think he has to come with us. We're just gonna go.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
It is part of the business deal.
Let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
I didn't give up all that coin for nothing.
Trust me, you will reap what you sow, partner. Now, before... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I hadn't decided yet.
No.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Oh, good. I can pick. And we do have to take Varric. Damn. Alright.
Oh, thank the Maker.
Are you sure about this, sis? I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
We'll be fine without you. Stay in Kirkwall.
Fair enough. I hope you're right.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
No, this can't be right. The Champion and her apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The Champion just happened to have dealings with the Qunari, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the Champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the Deep Roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp! Problems, brother?
Sodding deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now.
Sandal, okay.
I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago. I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
Don't worry, I'm sure he's fine. What could happen?
Then I need to find him myself.
Wonderful. Let's find a way around before the entire expedition runs off one by one.
Did I not accept that quest? I'll just skip through the dialogue and actually do the other option then. I would assume you can't, like, deny it, but it kind of seems like I did.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric?
I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Again, I don't think it would have... Yeah, okay, so... I don't think it would have denied the quest, but I just had to make sure. Sandal should just be here somewhere. Alright, save. Let's get our sustains. Okay, got bolters, but obviously down front. More coming. Why is he not pulling aggro? Like, no one attacked them, and they're still just coming after everyone else. We'll have her walking bomb. Shame I couldn't stun them before she cast that, but okay. Boom. Good. I didn't think about that, but... Ah, that's right. No, it's not stun that she procs, it's stagger. Never mind. Casting Chain Lightning already. Get the bolter. Let him go after the same bolter. Actually have him buff out. Come over here. He blows up. Oh man, only one left still. Oathbreaker. Alright, see how that compares. So, a lot more damage. He doesn't need the attack. He loses attack speed, strength, and crit. So crit is what he needs to stun enemies. So I'd sacrifice damage for stunning. I don't think I need that. Yeah, Blade of the Archon is just so much better. That's what I spent all the money on. I'm sacrificing... Now, of course, if we're fighting demons or undead, then this one's also stronger, so it has everything for it. If we're not fighting demons and undead, I don't know how much strength comes into play with the damage. I guess we can look at the DPS really quick. 54 versus 61. So again, more DPS. Come on, switch. But the other one has crit chance, and if we're fighting demons and other stuff, I'm gonna keep the other one. Again, crit chance isn't just damage, but stunning.
How long do you suppose it's been since anyone walked here? Other than Darkspawn, I mean.
Grunt. Yeah. Alright. I wasn't gonna hit him, but fine. Go ahead and get you. Nice. So I blew him up, which insta-killed the other guy. Uh-oh. Okay. Emissary. Go ahead and buff out. You go ahead and... So I fucked up. I was goofing off. I used Assassinate. I even thought to myself, well, it's not going to fight anyone tough right now. God damn it. Alright. Do that, do that. The Emissary. Zapped. Alright. Okay. Give you second wind, and then you can have all your fun there. Whirlwind. pop. More strikes.
Done.
That might be good for Isabel. I think it is. It's a very minor upgrade. That's what I figured. Varric, run up here. You run up here. You go after him. Whirlwind. Walking bomb. Right there. Go over there. Fascinate. Kaboom. Just like that. Get fucked. Awesome. Ooh, again, I burnt my assassinate. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. At least I'm not burning my Mark of Death. It's the most important thing. Okay, he needs to pull that aggro. Thank you. Get out of there. Chain lightning. You can... Why are you in the middle of all this shit, Varric, you idiot? Chameleon's breath. Get rid of you. And I am burning through all my stamina, but I get it back so quickly, I don't think I need any kind of method. Fix that. Alright. Another two-hander that's not better. So... I'm gonna go... Oh, that's blocked. Oh, no, it's this door. That's blocked. Okay. Fight. We're not gonna fuck around. Let's see. Have him rush there. And actually we'll have him, rather than bursting arrow, get that. Okay. Let's go ahead and have her hit him. You target this guy. That. Interesting arrow. I debuff. Crowd control. Get her the fuck out of there. Actually, let's go ahead and... Well, I don't want to knock them back, actually. Boom! And kill them all. There's definitely not a more fun spell than Walking Bomb. In both Origins and 2.
I'll deal with this. One less to worry about. It's over.
Uh-oh. I swear I just saw something.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Hello?
If he isn't, he's an incredibly close copy.
I don't believe it. Are you responsible for all this?
Boom.
And how did you do that?
That's what I saw, except he wasn't frozen.
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
It was. Just from a distance, I saw the horns for that, like, half a second. I was like, Okay. Yeah, I can't get in this room at all. Either side. I would imagine that just means this area is going to be reused. Back here, Herlock's. Now this is a time for him to go ahead and use his bursting arrow. I'm gonna actually control her because I don't want her to use her AoE because there's always multiple. It. There you go. I knew I'd get flanked at some point. And there's a Darkspawn Emissary. He is going to rush to. Make sure he pulls all the aggro. Second wind. That. Buff himself out. Almost strike. Mark of Death. Go ahead and walk and bomb him. Oh, he went away. Okay. Fine. And lightning them. Assassinate. Op. Strongest abilities. Alright, so Varric used all of his shit. Okay. These three. Why is Varric running in close range? I don't understand the AI. Very stupid. Alright, I mean, he should be regenning this quick enough, but I did see he burnt through his pretty quickly, so I could give him that stamina regen right now. So again, 12 is this. What level do I get 2 points? It's 4, 7, 10, so 13. I'll get the 2 points for that. So I can get all of this then. No issue. And again, there's not really anything else I really care about. So fuck it. We'll go ahead and give him these 2 points. So back-to-back isn't going to matter. For Isabella, I have to take it to get this anyway. So it would work for Isabella in the sense, this lets you teleport to a party member. So in that case, I can then say, if Meryl's being attacked by melee, teleport to her. But even with that, I still can't make it, if they're attacking her, you know, melee the attacker. But, I mean, at least it'll work for her. For him, it doesn't matter. So this is just a stepping stone, whatever. This will let him get more stamina regen. So again, rogues generate stamina by attacking. I think for melee users, it's 1% per hit. And for archers, it's 2% per hit. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is. You get a lot quickly. So this will let them regen even quicker. Not necessary, but there's not much else I'm really doing, to be honest. So fuck it, yeah. Give him just that, and we're not going to use back-to-back at all. I can't think of a reason why he'd teleport. Oh, you know what? I mean, it'd be... Sure, whatever. Okay. He can use the teleport to get away, so, Oh no, because I have to have him... I was going to say, if... Oh yeah, no. This works, because of the jump statement. So... I can make it so that if he's being attacked by melee, he teleports to me. Not the best idea, but like it's better than nothing. So I will put that... I put that before he evades the melee? Yeah, I'll put it after the evade melee. I'm trying to think the order of operations here. If he's surrounded... Well, if he's surrounded, he's being melee attacked, which means he'd teleport. Now, the only downside to that is that means he brings the whole fucking group with him to me. But, hope is ideal with that. Plus, we're not going to use him too much anyway. So, if he is being attacked by melee, first he evades them. If he's still being attacked... Then he's jumping to tactic 6. Oh, no, it's not even just jump to, it's just use for the next tactic. Then... Teleport. What the fuck? There it is, usability. Teleport. Me. So, if he's being attacked by a melee user, first he's going to use the evade ability. If they're still attacking him, he's going to teleport to me. Otherwise, if he's surrounded, he uses that move. But the first thing he'll do is evade, and then teleport, and then if both of those conditions, like if they're on cooldown or whatever, then he uses this, which isn't that great. I mean, it'd be better... Okay, why do I keep doing mode? It would be better if he used his flask for that. Right now I have him using his flask on groups. Plus with 3 or more. But he could instead use it defensively, whereas if he's surrounded, he throws the flask to get the fuck out of there. That's what Rush is for now. The thing is, I don't know if he can use Rush, since again, it's a self ability. No, because he has to target an enemy. I'll see. In combat, I'll just see if he can use Rush without targeting anyone. Like right now. You just use Rush. No. I don't think that would work. And it has to be if the enemy... So I think Rush is just not going to be part of this thing. But once again, it'll be just if the enemy is using a melee attack on him. Okay. So we'll go ahead and not have him use the flask there. We'll instead have him use it here. Use flask defensively. Otherwise, this is yet another condition of if he's... I can make it so he, like, defends me, which is not necessary, but... Yeah, now I'll keep it to himself. If he... My god, what am I doing? Self, being attacked by melee. So he has 3 different defensives for melee attacks. Rush. So first he uses evade, then he teleports, then he uses rush. Because evade removes the aggro. It should. It's not guaranteed, but should remove the aggro. Teleport gets him the fuck out. And then finally, rush just knocks the enemy down. So this should remove the aggro. This should give him a big distance. And this gives him a little distance. So yes, best, second best, third best. But then surrounded by 3 really probably should take priority over being attacked by melee. So that should be up here, which means that's better. Oh no. This one has to be at the bottom, because I don't want him doing this unless this is being met. Yeah. So this has to be all the way at the end. That it's never met. So this is tactic 19. Jump to tactic 19. There. So first, if he's being hit by melee evade, if he gets hit again, he evades on cooldown, he teleports to me. If both of them are on cooldown, he then knocks the enemy down. If he's surrounded, he'll stun them. Now once again though, self-surrounded, is he going to cast Flask on himself? Yeah, he should, because that's an AoE, he can cast it on himself. Okay. Now that makes sense. Alright. Let's see. Bolter. Where are they running to? Got all of them. This is a great time. A stun. Have to get closer, fuck. 2 stun. Nice, chain lightning, stun the group. That would be nice if I walking bomb them first, because they'd be dead. Blade of Red Birth. That'd be more damage for Isabella, but her other things have crit chance and crit damage, which I don't know if I'm weighing too much. I feel like it's really good, but I don't know if the +4 damage is gonna make up for that. It probably does. I really don't know. Hello, Ogre. Go ahead and buff out. See, the name Cleave confuses me. I'm like, is he attacking? No, Cleave, he buffs out. I don't know why it's called Cleave. I know the upgrade to it makes his attacks have AoE to it, But like, I don't know why the standard buff yourself out is called cleave. Fucks with me. Alright. Go for the stagger. That hurt. Now, chop. Died anyway. Oh, we got 1,000? 1175 experience for that. Damn. Oh my god.
I don't like the looks of this.
That should do it.
Done. Trap. All set.
Everything?
That should do it.
Alright, another big room. Can't imagine what's gonna happen in this gigantic room. What? Okay, okay, good. It's not a full dragon. But what? Who could have seen this coming? Alright, go cleave. Actually... Okay, so this is an issue with the AI, which normally wouldn't be much of an issue, but like it made it so it didn't hit him, but oh well. Cleave. Mark. Assassinate. Pop. Just have that way over there. You already did all your shit anyway, it doesn't really matter what you do. Pop. Okay. He walked away for a second. His taunt did not work too well here. He needs to give us this. And we all died. Wow. Ferris lost aggro the second he took a step away, and even with the taunt couldn't pull it back. That's a problem. Alright, so we're gonna have to get buffed out. Not buffed out, get obscured by me. Go ahead and cleave. Get the hit. This. And now have him Melian's Breath us to play it safe. Pop. Nope. Stop. Bam. Pull the aggro of them. Hopefully he's chain lightning some of them. Good. I can get rid of these guys. Alright. Now I'll get this. He shouldn't need the you know, yeah, I'm not gonna do it if he doesn't need the defense. So I'll go ahead and endpoint strike. Get my guaranteed crits. So this is a case where upgrading the Mark of Death would have been useful. Damn, he had to pop a potion there. That sucks, I wasn't quick enough with it. Not to die though. Get him. His AoEs. That. Gotta deal with these two. Deal with these two. God damn. They're just not dying. Now Varric's being attacked. Ah, my god, and Fenris died. Dude, the dragon had this much health the entire time, so if I'm not attacking the dragon, we're not doing enough damage. So I think I need Fenris to pull the dragon here so that the enemies stop running past him. It just sucks because I have to... It's not just micromanaging the other people, it's I have to turn off all of their tactics, which you can't do easy. If there was a button to stop tactics, I would do that, but I can't. So the AI is going to be doing shit that I don't want them to do necessarily. Alright. I actually want this to happen. Okay. Hopefully by pulling them closer, that helps. I want Meryl to back the fuck up in a second. Alright. And I'm hoping he doesn't have to taunt me. Okay, he has to taunt. God damn it, how? He's taunting. Don't know why it's not working. I don't understand it. We have the tank attacking the dragon, and the tank taunting the dragon, but the dragon still just ignores him. I don't understand the aggro in this game sometimes. It seems purely random. It just makes no fucking sense. I could give myself 10% more damage. I don't think I need that though. Oh, you know what? Before the fight starts, I can... Oh, you know, I'm gonna have them all hold. Taunt. Not taunt, fuck. Cleave. Why is the dragon not walking towards us now? Alright. Now... So that was a waste of the cleave, because he missed out on a lot of damage there. Okay, because the dragon goes right for us, and not the fucking guy that's supposed to be pulling the aggro. Haunt.
Ah, a shame.
Just doesn't make any sense. It does not make any fucking sense at all. Again, because of how they like broke fucking everything, I would like to keep my party here and send the tank up. It doesn't work like that in this game. Tell them to hold the best I can do, and then they all rush to me. So like... Why do you use back-to-back? That's not... Okay, so this just doesn't work. This tactic is broken. Alright, yeah, fuck it. That tactic's just broken. Thankfully, it's not something I actually care about. There was no reason for him to use that move. It did not fulfill the condition like it was supposed to. Alright. The 3 of them back up here. I need him to hold the line. I told the 3 of them to back up there. I know they're not that fast. There. Okay. Cleave. Attack. There you go. For fuck's sake. Fatiguing Fog. Perfect. And now this should be fine. Okay. I don't know if he's attacking us. I'm going to play it safe. And help us there. Okay. We need to back up. Attack him. Thankfully you're far enough away, because, I mean, it's still not pulling aggro. So I can hide us again when needed. He can go ahead and disorient, which we can't take advantage of right now, I don't think. Oh, that's not even disorient, it's bursting air right now, that's not worth it. You... Smack. And they're coming right at me still. Nothing I can do to pull that aggro away, apparently. Wow. He's almost dead, but, like, we're just stuck here. Okay, we got him with a disorient. So the hope is that this is enough to save us, because we can go ahead and cast this. This is awful showing here of the threat issues. I guess it's a perfect showing of the threat issues. Oh, not enough mana to heal. He's almost dead, but like I think we're gonna die before we can do anything. I think we're just going to die. Oh, he turned. Oh my god. He pulled aggro at the last second. The entire fucking fight, you couldn't pull aggro. And he did it at the last second. Okay. Again, this is without Isabella. With Isabella, it would be a little bit better, because the hope is she'd be pulling some aggro. But holy fuck, dude. Same stats, just less attack speed. That's terrible. Okay. You get less experience for killing the dragon than the fucking ogre, and the ogre is easy as hell. Alright, now just these guys, which is nothing. Let's have her go ahead and walking bomb. It's actually going to take longer to kill than I expected. That walking bomb didn't matter there. Nothing? Alright. This is where, like, it's so frustrating. This is where you see the changes. So the game is either really easy, so you can't really enjoy the combat because things die too quickly. Okay, turn up the difficulty. Well, when you turn up the difficulty, you get to see the awesome, abilities and all that, but then you start seeing the AI issues, but most importantly, you're seeing the things that were removed. So like the tactics that change and all that, but the biggest thing is, again, you can't split up your party. You can't tell party members to be in specific spots. Like, as soon as the fight starts, they all just rush to you. There's a hold that you can press right now, and they won't move. But as soon as the fight starts, they will move. So why have the hold? Why would you ever have your companion stand still not in combat? I mean, out of combat. Maybe if there's a trap there? But, like, that's it. Like, it's just so weird. So they removed basic features that are required for fights. So, like, the game, again, is either super easy, so you don't see the abilities and the tactics, or you just get enough to start seeing the abilities and tactics, and all the flaws show. It's just such a weird thing. Like, ugh. Like, I didn't even think about the fact that you couldn't split party members up and all that until we get these tough fights where you really need it.
Let's go back and tell
And as opposed to having fun with it, like, it's still fun, but, like, it's like, god damn, why did they do that?
Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned time, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need to look around.
Okay. Delver of the Deep. Can't go backwards. Yeah. The stuff we got. Let's check them out for Isabella. So much more damage and the chance to knock back. But I lose the magic. So I'm not doing fire damage, that doesn't help me. The spirit damage helps base attacks as well as the one spirit spell, which is her lowest cooldown spell. So everything there is worth it, except for the 24 mana, which is pretty big. So I'm going to switch to it for now, and we'll see if we have mana issues. Obviously in longer fights we will, but the shorter ones should be fine. I don't know how much the 2 magic comes into play in terms of damage. This doesn't tell you. Because this is going to increase base attacks, which isn't really that important. It's going to increase the 1 spell, but the other stuff increases... Maybe I can look that up. Magic stat. Attributes. Magic. Okay, that doesn't actually tell me the number. Nope, it doesn't tell me the number. Oh, here we go. Spell damage is determined by your base damage, which is staff damage plus magic minus 10 over 2. Of course, it's just what someone's saying, so, you know, who fucking knows, but... So magic over 10, magic minus 10 over 2. So 2 magic. Shouldn't make that much of a difference. And if it scales off of staff damage, then this is actually better. Because they're claiming staff damage plus magic minus 10 over 2. So staff damage is by itself. So adding plus 4 is massive. To just 2 magic. Oh, I guess you know what we can do then? The skills should reflect that. So this is the obvious thing I can just do right here. Winter's Grasp is 157. $171. Yes, there you go. Massive increase. Okay. So again, I'm still going to keep this because that has the mana on it if I find myself needing it, but otherwise that's a very, very big increase. Hey, we have the full set of The Last Descent. Now, I want to see what the bonus is. Obviously, I don't have 2 pieces on me right now, but Last Descent. It's so dumb that they don't tell you the set bonus. Set bonus is 20 stamina and 1 dex. Nothing too crazy. But all the gear has stats I like. It's just a matter of if it's better than what I have. So I'll see. Once we're back at base. Alright. Buyback? What is this? Oh yeah, because I marked it as junk. Yeah. So it's not buyback, but because I marked stuff as junk, that's what it is. This is where you enchant. I don't have stuff for that, the runes.
Say thank you to the nice lady for saving your life, Sandal.
Thank you.
His lip was quivering there.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Whatever we find, it might not be very pleasant.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Mate, fucking shades.
I think it's over. Do you think it's over?
Oh. Oh shit. Stone Golem just woke up. Get them to back up and not run to them, Meryl. Let's have her hit him with Walking Bomb. And we can all target him. There we go, good. Don't know why Meryl kept running into them. Like, her AI actually made her run to them for some reason. I don't understand it. Or Calcum. Primeval Tog. Okay. Things are getting exciting. Been fun building, and this is again what they were good at. Building the story, not the story, building the lore, the universe, the characters, all that was done in that entire first act that took me like 20 hours. Now, we're getting in some other stuff. Lyrium Idol.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Betrayal.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
The door!
Did you really just slide down?
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
Oh, yeah.
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this Tig alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand! I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him. Oh, let's hope there's a way out of here.
Here, there's a safe way out with no enemies or anything. Well, damn it. Okay, we see the big guy waking up. Group here. Let's get the you hit with this. Then we can zap that, and that should nuke most of them immediately. Okay. Well, actually, she can mind blast these guys. That while we get out of here. Alright, I need him to get down. We need to switch to them. Varric, go ahead and give us some defense. Good. Then, nice AoE. Would be a great one for Walking Bomb, but we don't have enough of that, sadly. So we get the Confusion in. And then we just fuck them up from distance. Okay? This is unfortunate that we can't get angles without moving. I have to manually tell them who to target. They're gonna rush in anyway. That guy. That's fine. Let's rush in now. Alright. Well, I leveled. Oh god, there's more. Holy shit. Okay. Meryl. Mind Blast. You need to rush in. You back up.
Go down!
Technically she's out of mana, but you don't need it here. Uh-oh. Well, I say that and he's about to fucking die. And he can't heal. God damn it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to chug and heal at the same time. This is my only hope. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. So fucking close. 3 waves of enemies there. And that doorway is the trolley part because we can't shoot through them. And again, because of the fucking regression of this game, the AI will just keep walking through the door. So my ranged allies will just walk right up to an enemy point blank because they can't shoot through the door. Which is just awful game design. Alright, so I actually leveled up in the last fight. So let's see what I can do with this. Here we go. Devious Harm. Now, what tree was that in? This tree. Here we go. This is a big one. It's going to give me 1% crit damage per cunning. So immediately, I get 32% more crit damage. And then from there, it's actually level 13. Oh, that's right, because I was holding the point from Mark of Death. So we still can keep this other point until I find out that I actually really need it. But yeah, okay, at 13, I have 3 different skills I want anyway. So that's actually going to work that I'm holding my point. Yeah. Alright, so 32% more crit damage. And I'm critting most of the time. So just a 32% damage increase. Or I don't know if the math is like that, but either way, it's a big damage increase. Okay. Everyone just attack this one for now. And I know not to use the taunt until later. Trying to make them not use their abilities. He up yet? He's still not up. There we go. Finally. I do want to use my Mark of Death, though. That's really important. Damn, he used that. Oh well. We get the disorient on him. Okay. The cooldown. I might save the assassinate? I don't know, because he has so much fucking health. No, I have to use it on him. What I actually have to do is, knowing they're going to spawn here next, I have to position everyone here to be away from them. That's what I have to do. They're about to come in right now. Now, come on. What I can do is... Oh, I don't have the stuff for it. He can do this. Might have waited a little too long, I hope not. Oh my god, he had to run in and do that. Well, I got most of them. So again, I don't want him to taunt yet. Now they're going to spawn here, so I want to have everyone positioned in the back lines, which we are pretty much positioned in the back lines. He's still conserving his shit. There. I hate the hitboxes. I cannot target this guy. I don't know where his hitbox is. It's behind him for some reason. Get after him. Actually, he can be... No, that's Bursting Arrow. Okay. I'm gonna save Walking Bomb for the next phase. Perfect. So our rogues are building up our stamina. Everyone's basic attacking right now. Alright, there's one more phase. Right here, okay. I should have had my fucking rogues, fuck. Okay, but this is where he can go ahead and taunt. So... You... Hope that's enough. Seems like it is. Okay. Gotta get the heal. Now they're all weak. Now the problem is they are kind of targeting her, even though he fucking taunted. For some reason they're still going after her, but... Now... I can get this going. And then you... Why is it not showing me their health? There we go. Whatever. Can get them. And I think we're fine. Alright, we're fine. Ooh. And there's still more waves. Okay, now this... I could have her chug a mana potion, but I think... Nah, we have to do it. Can't risk it. Not the time to fuck around. Alright, now that they're there, we can go ahead and Walking Bomb. Unleash everything on him. Kaboom. Alright. Worth it. 4 waves. Good God, everyone leveled. Okay. I'll have to look at that for him. And look at that for her. Oh my god, that actually might be amazing for her, because it has mana and the strength. The regen's negligible, as we now know. But this might be fucking awesome. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Oh, it's the same amount of damage. It's the same damage. I lose the spirit boost. But otherwise, I get mana, as well as keeping that damage. Again, the regen is negligible. Yeah, it's nice, but 5 mana regen is 0.05%. So 0.5% per second. Which means it's about like 0.6 mana per second. Oh no, it's up here. So we're getting like 1.3 mana per second. Negligible, but hey, that's just an added bonus to the actual increased mana and damage. They're getting good gear here, which makes sense. It's the start of Act 2, I'd imagine. We could assume this is Act 2. So increased damage hit rate. I lose speed, crit chance, and if we're fighting demons and undead, which right now we are, the other one's better. So for now, the other one's better. When we're not fighting demons and undead, I'd have to see if that 9% damage makes up for the rest. Probably not. Because again, more than anyone else, his crit chance is different because his crit chance isn't just for getting crits. It's for getting crits and then stunning. Yeah. Again, I don't think the 9% makes that much of a difference. We can look. So 54 DPS. 132 damage. 61 DPS. That's actually pretty big. 148. What was it before? 132. So that's actually a pretty big increase. But again, right now we're fighting demons and undead, so the other one's better. And then you have to account for that 5%. So... oh wait. Oathbreaker is even better than this. Yeah, Oathbreaker is even better. Oh shit. Wait, no, it looks like it's the same. Oh, that's the one I compared. I meant to compare this one, which is worse. Okay. So yeah, Oathbreaker is better. Oh no, yeah, Oathbreaker is worth it then. It's only 1 less damage against demons and undead. Again, the problem is I do lose the crit chance and the speed. The speed should be accounted for in the damage, though. I lose the crit chance. So while we're in here, we'll keep the blade, but otherwise the Oathbreaker is probably what I'm switching to. Okay. Now let's level everyone up. Varric, here we go. He's getting plus 20% attack speed. Again, I wish I had his fucking tree. Passive, that gives him 20%. So for reference, with my sustain, which costs 20% stamina, is only giving me 10% attack speed. So I have to spend an ability point for 10%, and it costs me 20 stamina. Whereas he has a passive that gives him 20 attack speed. Double the attack speed for no stamina cost. It's ridiculous. Lucky asshole. Alright. Fenris? Here's the big one. So we had to invest a lot of points in this tree, which the first 2 points were wasted, but the rest are good. But it was all working towards this skill. Massacre. So this gives me death blows. I'm not sure if it's a chance or a guarantee. Doesn't say the percent chance, but either way. When a normal enemy is below 20%, instant death. When an elite enemy is below 10%, instant death. Again, not sure if it's guarantee or percent base, but either way. Quicker killing. Yes, please. Now, he has a lot of directions to go. Can he get the upgrade immediately? He could. So I could give him the upgrade to this move. So when he buffs himself out for extra damage, it lasts longer, but it also has a chance to stagger normal enemies with every hit. So for 15 seconds, a chance to stagger, and to make stunned enemies brittle, which we can stun enemies quickly, because it's not one of the 3 major things. There's a lot of things that stun. So this basically makes him crowd control god, inflicting ailments on enemies for 15 seconds. Or we can level up Mighty Blow so that the brittle enemies take 3 times damage from this move that's already pretty strong. Or I can give him another AoE. Or we start pushing so that he does more damage at lower health, and then the kill skills. More attack speed, and more stamina regen. All of those, obviously, I want. I just have to now decide the order that I want them. And that's going to be fun. Finally, Meryl. I've already forgotten that we had haste. Haste would have worked so much in these fights. Specifically that last one. God damn it. Otherwise, again, order of operations. Eventually we'll max out this tree. We'll get this. Oh, level 12. Now this one we know what we're doing. We're getting the upgraded group heal. Bam. Now it's going to give us 40% health for group heal. So that one's easy. Alright. And again, with the attributes, we don't need Dex anymore, because between his thing and everyone else's, he has over 100 hit chance. So it's just pure cunning, and if I want a willpower con, which you don't. Okay. He is continuing with the strength con, because he doesn't need the willpower, because he is able to get it back. And then she did run out in this fight, but it was only after the 3rd wave. So she had enough mana for 3 waves of enemies. I think we're fine continuing our 2 magic, 1 willpower. Alright. This is all going splendid now. Surprise, another fight. Who could have seen that coming? Alright, no. Us 3. Alright, one at a time. 1. So where A hasn't moved. 2, 3. Pull them to me. Alright. Buff. Whammo. Alright, now everybody can go kaboom. Literally. Like that.
That was exciting.
Alright. Really only 1? No, there's 2 down there. Okay. Him go down there. 3 of us. Died before we could do it. It's alright. Oh, we have a group down here. So hopefully she didn't waste it. Oh my god, it counted as her wasting it. So I get for fucking around. Again, just having fun with it. You stop having fun and conserve my shit for assuming every fight has like a tough enemy coming. Alright, they're all profanes. So let's see if we can get confused on any of them. Okay, not bad.
Now you fall!
Bloody flames, what
Done.
more? Those things.
Okay. And have us position back, just so it gives him time to move forward. Pull them. Up. AoE. Alright, she had to get super close to do this, unfortunately. I was hoping this guy would walk closer, because now it's gonna blow up and not fucking hurt him. Sucks. Oh, great. Awesome. Exactly what we want here. We're all weak. I actually don't want him attacking them because they're gonna die. I want him attacking that guy. Be with them, no problem. That.
Get back!
Okay. Good. As you can see, another criticism of this game is it's unlike the first game and even the rest of the games. It's wave based more than anything else. There's always multiple waves, and the enemies just spawn, so it's not like they're coming out from somewhere, and that's why they always spawn behind you, beside you. It just doesn't feel anywhere near as good because of that.
Gotcha.
A hold and let them all come to me. Okay. I'm all hold, although he should be in front. There. Get a little closer. There's a profane there. They're using range. Alright. Big kaboom, and it kills them both. The enemies have so much health that they one-shot their allies. Okay.
Proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
Okay.
You're the first one here that hasn't simply attacked us.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things?
I don't
They
remember
seem
this
like
at all.
rock wraiths, but
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
It is a hunger demon, drawn here by their need.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
There's nothing to be afraid of. You can use it if you're careful.
what are our options?
Use the demon? Don't think so.
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
I can find it on my own.
So what do you think?
I'm not becoming that thing's next meal.
Yeah.
Most unwise.
Okay. Profane's all over. He seems oddly weak. I don't understand that. Oh, there's the abomination. That makes more sense. Okay. That makes sense. Now this is where if I had Petrify, I'd lock it up so we don't have to deal with it. That might be where I head next. I don't know. Right now we're in rough shape. Have him Chameleon's Breath us. Well, I mean, there's no way Disorient works on him. Well, I guess Disorient is supposed to always work, but like, there's no way it really does as much as we want. This is where I'm just gonna have to... Oh wow, we already did good damage to him. Hit that. After just being shot, run over here. I will run over here. And hopefully this is good enough. Oh, we look good. Yeah, we're fine. How much do I need? 1 or so hits. Oh, good. Yeah. Nothing. Not a problem. Who was scared of that? I certainly wasn't. Camera? It's so dumb I can't move the camera. There. I'm assuming you should use Chain Lightning. Yes. Have her target that guy with the bomb. Perfect. Everybody, group up. Is that it? I would think so, but no. But no, never fucking know. We're all weaklings. His AoEs are dominating. Again, his basic attacks has a little AoE to it. Prefer they don't waste their abilities. Alright. Damn, it's a shame we can't have armor on our companions. Threat gen. Negative threat gen would have been great. We don't need no demon. 4 of them? I thought you said he was alone. Oh, they look. It's just they look the same. They're not the same. Okay. I'll debuff them rather than get him buffed. He doesn't seem to need it. Damn, they weren't close enough to the explosion. Oh well. don't know why I thought she got hurt there. Okay. Both sides. These guys are weak though, so he certainly has to rush in here. Stun them. Stun them. Stun them. Good. Give us a flask or a stealth, whatever. Okay, the stun didn't work against them for some reason. Okay. Alright, and then him. I don't want to fuck around again in case there's another wave after this. Okay, good.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there.
Nope.
That can't be good.
Nope. Ancient Rock Wraith. Okay. Alright, buff out. Damn it. See, I just needed enough time to fucking get this. There's the fatiguing fog. Good. And the Mark of Death. Go for the Disorient. Give us the haste. Get as much tax out as possible. Assassinate. That. Alright, she cast haste, good. Pop that. And everyone else just attacks. Okay, we're taking a mass amount of damage, so we want to go ahead and give ourselves that. And this is a case where having upgraded Mark of Death would be useful, so we'll probably take that. As my original plan was. Assuming I just don't have enough for that yet. Yeah, just don't have enough for it yet. Uh-oh. What's he doing? I told myself to run away. My character was like, oh, you mean run right into their face? Yeah. Now again, the problem is, will the AIs stay here when I tell them to go here or not? Or would they be dumb, like my character just was, and just decide to fucking go where they want? Such a weird mechanic to have in a game that does not let you control things as well as it should. Alright, so we got group heal. I can turn that off. I really need to upgrade my assassinate. Do it right now, but like we'll probably have to reload and do it. Or my Mark of Death, because it needs to last a lot longer. Okay. They're just fodder. Two of us can take one out. Then he has to... that. I'd prefer to wait until we get another Mark of Death. It's not going to happen in time, though. Oh, we can't kill them. That's interesting. We have to weaken them? Oh, now they can die. Okay. Was this another one of these moves? I don't know. I guess I'll play it safe and have everyone hide. Okay. Oh, we were supposed to attack. Oh, god damn it, dude. Chug. Alright, now he's doing it again. Wait, why is Varric in... I told them to get over here. They moved despite me having hold on. Alright, we're gonna reload. Because I just ran out of shit there, and that's stupid. Twice the AI. Despite me having hold, which means characters cannot move on their own. Surprise, they moved on their own somehow. Alright, get that.
What?
Alright, so I wish I can tell them to not do their tactics since... Oh, he did move. Oh no, we're good now. We're all fine now. Oh wait, no, he's moving over here. Okay. You buff. You... Mark of Death. You still attack while we're waiting to Mark of Death. Just watching the stupid AI, make sure they don't cast an ability. Alright. Mark of Death should have worked. Now you assassinate, now we unload on them. Okay. After that, you do that. I have to do this. Already fucking hurt like that. You can go ahead and get that. Good, good, good. Alright, everyone attack. Okay. Now, you, hold, you stupid motherfuckers. You stupid motherfuckers. Okay. Jesus. I can't die. Oh no, I don't want her attacking with spells. Nope. Don't you dare use Fatiguing Fog. I wish I could turn off tactics, but I can't. I can't move. Oh, Varric's there. I don't know why some of them die, some of them don't. There we go. Okay, everyone can attack him. I can mark of death. You should just attack. You Stone Fist. And you just attack. Okay. What is this? Okay, Varric. Okay, that was not much damage, thankfully. Otherwise, he needs to back the fuck up. He's not moving. I think the guy has him stuck in the corner. I am out of magic with her. Guess I will chug. But unfortunately, Varric, he literally just can't move. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna Mark of Death and he's gonna teleport away. Yeah, he can't fucking move. Good times. And you see, just I wasted my Mark of Death. I fucking knew it. I should have just not done anything. God damn it, man. This is gonna be a long ass fight. This is where having Rally would be so useful. The guy in the back, for fuck's sake. Good God. Oh. Okay. Get them back there. Alright, everybody. Attack him. I fucked up by not having Mark of Death. I'm gonna wait. At least. Oh, Fatiguing Fog isn't up. Whoops. Alright. Oh, we're doing massive damage right now. Alright. My character, I think, did assassinate the AI. Alright, now I can build up. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Uh-oh. Come on, you can do it. How? Dude, they're pulling us out of cover. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh, he's moving. Okay. Well, fuck. Alright. Now, I can go ahead and build. I'd prefer that you didn't do that, but you already cast it. It's like you already cast it, motherfucker. God damn it. Like, there's no button that's like turn off tactics, right? Because this is such stupid design. No, there's no disable tactics button. You have to go through and disable all 300 tactics you have set for each character. God damn, this is dumb. Oh, nope, we do have to hide. Okay. Okay. Now, have him go after that guy. I have to take them out. He's doing a good job taking them out. She can take them out. No, don't use Mighty Blow. Don't use Fatiguing Fog. Don't use Stone Fist. Too late, should have used it. Fucking Christ, man. Don't use that. Too late. Like, the second it shows me as a casting, it's too late. Alright. Still haven't taken this one out. Why do they keep switching targets on me? Just did Mark of Death. Which it better have actually stuck. That's still on cooldown, I can't tell. Looks like it is. Oh no, it didn't cast. Alright. Good. Now again, a fight that should be fun, but because the awful changes that this game makes to the tactics, really fucking annoying. Oh wow, almost fucking dead there. Come on, get the kill before we die. Why is he not dying? Should be dead right now. Don't know why he's not dying. Thank fucking God. Alright. Again, cool design. It just really sucks with the changes they made.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Let's see if there's something that can help us get out of here.
Ooh, another level. Awesome. Alright, level 13. Got some big stuff here. So there's 3 upgrades I want, 2 we can get. We have the Fatiguing Fog final upgrade, which now will disorient those enemies. Pretty useful. Now it says normal. I don't know if it disorients the other ones or not, like bosses, but the chances at least. We have Mark of Death upgrade 3. Which makes them take 25% more, so that's an obvious one to take. So they'll take 50% more. And then I have Relentless Strikes. Actually, that might be here? Yes. Which gives me 10 more seconds of guaranteed crits. I think what I'm going to do... Damn, all 3 of them. All fucking 3 of them. Because do we have people able to, hit disorient? It's... No, that's where I'm going with him at 14. So next level, he'll be able to get disorient. Otherwise, we need to upgrade... Yeah, hers being upgraded. Walking Bomb, Stone Fist, and Spirit Bolt. So all the upgrades. With Spirit Bomb being the good one. Fuck. And next level I get my specialization, which is where I can then get my guaranteed disorient when I'm obscured. So we are about to have our disorient stuff come online. Fuck. I plan this out now. Yeah, when we hit 14, I kind of want to grab both of them, assuming that there's no... Yeah. I can just grab both of these. That's 2 points. So ideally, I'd only spend 1 right now. I guess for now, I'll say... God. There's so many good options. I guess for now, I'm going to say no to pinpoint strikes. We don't need the double duration. I think I need to take the 50%. Yeah, I need to take the 50% as much as I want to have that AoE disorient. So I'm using this against bosses, which means it's a lower % chance to disorient them. Now, if there's anyone around them, it'll disorient them too. But the odds are it wouldn't really hit. We don't need that yet. Yeah, okay. So now Mark of Death is lasting for 20 seconds, and it's debuffing them by 50%. Alright, and the next level, I'm going to get these two. Alright. We are, again, really starting to come together right now. Okay, next. Eric. He's getting his other passive. Well, actually, we don't need this one for mono regen. Spending regen, we know it's not that good. We'll get this. Again, this is what's so absurd about his fucking class. I just talked about how his passive gives 20% attack speed, whereas my sustain is only 10%. His sustain gives him 20 crit, and now another 20% attack speed, and 30 crit damage. It's stupid how good it is. Oh my god. Yeah. And then from there... I might just save the point and figure out what to do with it later. Yeah, I think I'm just going to save the point and figure out what to do with it later. Fenris. Again, next level, Fenris wants 2 points for Devour and Insatiable. Oh, I have to spend all 3 points. Okay. So technically, I should go pop for now, and then next level get that. Otherwise, we have his AoE. We have his kill skills. Then we have the upgraded Shattering Blow to get brittle enemies. Ooh, we now have Cyclone that can be upgraded. Oh, there's so many. And of course, Rally is useful in these longer fights, but I think because we're about to get Disorient coming online, I'm going to prep for that. So again, I'll keep repeating this is the last time. I guess next time we level up will be the last time. In this game, warriors are the characters that can take advantage of disorient. Warriors and mages. Unfortunately, unlike the other things, the other two statuses, anything that warriors can do with those statuses, you can do whether you're two-handed or sword and board. But with Disorient, they made the dumb decision that only weapon and shield skill trees benefit from Disorient. And again, that's not balanced because with Brittle and Stagger, both two-hand and weapon and shield can benefit from it. With, Archer or with Rogues, whether you're melee or range, you benefit from all the same things. So there's no reason that Disorient shouldn't be used by a two-hander. So because of that, I gave him the Reaver skill tree, but I'm only taking this one skill because this will allow him to take advantage of Disorient. And I'm only doing that because I feel like it's something the devs fucked up. There's no reason that two-handers shouldn't benefit from Disorient. None. With that out of the way, let's go ahead and take Devour. So Devour will do damage and it will heal. The thing is, this damage is not that high. It does not look like it's that much damage, honestly. 34 is trash. And even with the upgrade, that's only 18 more. So all this talk, it doesn't even seem that good. Again, the healing is good and all, but like it's really not. Yeah, no. When it's fully upgraded, it's going to be doing a third of the damage of Mighty Blow. That damage doesn't seem right at all. So it's more of a heal than anything else. Fuck. Because again, otherwise he has no way to deal with Disorient, and he has so many other things to push towards that maybe I don't take this. I can't believe that's so low. Why? I mean, because it's a heal, I guess, but like... the damage is just bad. Now it does stagger them too. And I'm hoping that stagger doesn't overwrite Disorient. Let me look into that. Well, no, I guess it shouldn't. It used Disorient and then stagger them afterwards. I'll have to look into that. But yeah. So this is 52, and against Disoriented, that'd be 156, which again is pretty much the same as just doing Mighty Blow by itself. I don't think it's worth taking that now. Alright, since we're near the end of the stream, I'm not going to spend my points. I'll have to think about this. So again, we've had this happen already today, where the bow move I meant to take, turns out that's weak as hell. And then we've confirmed why the archery tree sucks, because those moves are weak as hell. Well, it turns out this move is also weak as hell. Now, it's still nice as a heal, but the only reason I wanted to give him this was because I wanted him to have a Disorient. But I don't think that's good. It's a great heal. So I'll have to think about it. Because again, otherwise we have so many routes to go. We have the AoE, we have the kill skills. The kill skills seem like what I would want, honestly. Oh, I can't get the kill skills before getting the AoE. Which is fine. And the AoE stuns enemies. It'd be doing damage and stunning. Now, not a lot of damage, but again, the whole point would be just hurting them, pulling aggro, stunning them. So he has that. He has that whole tree with kill skills and AoE. We have Rally. We have upgrading this for Brittle, so I'll have to figure out what I want to do with that. Damn, that's disappointing, dude. God damn. And with her, we just saw a use where we really could have used Petrify. Not even to make them brittle, but just... if there's like two elites, just lock one up think that's my best bet, honestly. Otherwise, I mean, we are going to get Disorient, so this will help me with that, but I could take that next level. I mean, I'd like to get both upgrades, but, like, I think we're starting to see a spike in difficulty, which is fun until the tactics don't work well. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and get Petrify upgraded, so I can fully petrify an enemy. So again, in that last fight was a great example. Well, not the boss fight, the one before that, where we had 2 elites. If we're fighting one, I can petrify the other. And it also will make him brittle, which we can't benefit from yet, but yeah. And again, I don't think I want her AI doing that. I don't trust it. Alright, I have to, like, move all this shit, like, way back. Give myself a lot more room. I want it like there. And I keep forgetting we have haste. At some point, if we respec, even though haste is great, you should use it. I keep forgetting I have it, and because I can't trust the AI. Like, I don't know what I should set for the AI. So if we do it to start the fight, it's not really needed because we're using abilities. This is best used after we all use our abilities once. So, like, I can't figure out exactly when I want that to be. Alright. Now attributes. 2 cunning, 1 dex. Actually, I did write down the only thing I looked up, spoiler-wise, it isn't really a spoiler, but like what lockpicking levels I need for each act. So Act 2. Where am I at? Act 2, I need 30. Oh, we're already there. Okay, that's easy. I don't have to care about any of that shit, so yeah. 2, 1. Yeah. And in all these fights, still fine. I mean, the long fight there, we did run out, but like 1 willpower isn't gonna do much. Now that I have a nice 250, maybe I start dabbling in it just because number, but who knows. And Dex wouldn't hurt increasing his crit rate, 'cause again, that's going to make him stun enemies more. That wouldn't be awful. And then Cunning would help him with his defense as well as his crit damage, which wouldn't be awful. So he has a lot of fucking options. I don't know what I want to do with him. What? Come on. Thank you. But again, I mean, yes, she ran out, but like, I think it's because that fight was so long, but fuck it. 30, 28. Bam. Alright. Well, I had some stuff I want to figure out. Oh, there's a lot here. Okay. No. 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 That has the damage.
A key. The kind that opens doors, I hope. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
That has an increase to the damage. The willpower will give me 10 mana. Oh, that's it. Yeah, no, it just gives me 10 mana. So either 18 more mana or 2 more damage, which does increase like the rest of the stuff too. For now, again, we'll keep using the strongest one, and I can always keep going back to other ones if I need mana. Yeah. That makes sense. Come on, let me through.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Awkward laugh.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Just make sure you let me know when you find him.
Trust me, you'll be the first to know. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home, tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
What's going on?
Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the Gallows.
They found out.
A little tour is fine, but this better not be permanent.
Of course it's permanent. It had to happen eventually, didn't it?
Consider yourselves fortunate. Her cooperation allows us to spare you the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage. This once.
Oh, Bethany, what will happen to you?
Don't worry, Mother. I'll be fine. Look after her.
How could they know she was a mage when she walked around with her magic staff the entire time, everywhere she went? I'm shocked.
So the champion's sister was in the circle?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Merrill, Aveline, Isabella, that warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name.
Oh.
What did you do?
I got his attention a couple of times. I guess I impressed him, but that was years ago.
It makes no sense. And it doesn't matter. I just need them quiet. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Serah Hawke?
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
I'm always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
Alright, unstoppable. Well... Okay, everything is lootable now. That might be pretty nice for Fenris, we'll have to see. Let me just see if I'm able to...
Good day, Serah.
Obviously I'll save. I'm able to leave, just so off stream I might like look at merchants. I don't know if I will, but just in case I want to. Does it trigger anything? That's why I want to check.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
Uh-huh.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. There's a gentleman waiting at the mansion. He insists on seeing you. He says his name is Dougal. Your mother thought it was, I tell you, Monsieur.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
I paid Dougal years ago.
Oh good, so they
Why would he
paid
be
him
back now?
off screen. Okay.
He wouldn't tell me, I'm afraid. He refused to come back another day, even after I told him repeatedly that I didn't know when you would return. He doesn't really seem like the most reputable sort, I'm afraid, even for a dwarf.
I'll talk to him as soon as I'm ready.
Yes, of course. I'll let him know right away. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandel's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your business. Don't forget about your guest. Your mother claims he was eyeing the silverware.
Alright. And also, let me see if I go to my place real quick, just so I can potentially look at my chest off stream.
Did you see a couple of children causing a racket here? No?
So, what's this? Why is it tagging my house here? The Hawk Estate. Mine. Alright, we have our estate back. Oh, we wear clothes when we're in the estate, I guess. That does not look good at all.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
I seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men. He's in the gallows. Do what you can. Thanks, Hawk. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
Why, hello again. Lovely home you have here. And may I say your mother makes for delightful company?
I thought we settled our business, Dougal.
You've done business with this man?
Just a simple transaction, Sirrah. A quick talk, and I'll be on my way.
I'll leave you two alone then. Be careful.
Darling woman. A shame that she spends so much time here alone.
She fills her days making poisons. And cake. Tell me you didn't try the cake.
Good thing I just had the tea then. Allow me to get right to the point. I know all this came from Deep Road's treasure. I know you repaid me, but I think I deserve a larger share of your fortune. Fair's fair, right?
We took all the risks, and I paid you back.
You did, but look around you. You've prospered nicely. Is it fair that I only doubled my money while you got all of this? I don't think so. Give me another, 100 sovereigns, and I'll go away. If you don't, I'll make things unpleasant. Simple enough, no?
Let's see. Do I respond well to threats? I don't think I do.
Pity. Have it your way, Hawk. We'll be seeing each other again, I'm sure.
Okay, and with that, we end it here. We are now in Act 2. Things have advanced 3 years. We have our estate back, and we're starting to get the main plot a bit, if you're paying attention. Again, things are getting really fun. We're having some tougher fights, which is great. But again, I reiterate, the fights are actually fun, but it's frustrating because the mechanics that are no longer in this game. And it's so weird because they designed things around the mechanics of Origins, but removed some of those mechanics without changing the design of the fights. And in fact, there are actually more in this game, slightly more than Origins, where like it's designed around having control of the characters and whatnot. But they limit the control, so it's weird. Again, this game was made in a year and a half, but even with that, they made some very odd choices. So it's annoying and frustrating at times, but it's also fun. Again, when things are clicking and all that, we had a lot of tough fights today, and they were awesome. So our builds are coming into play. I do have some things to look into, like the Fenris Devourer thing might not be viable anymore. I don't know, because again, it's just such low damage. Long term, I'll still get it, because there's going to be enough points to go around, but right now, to figure it out. But again, it's going to be fun. We had this long discussion today about, Andromeda, which goes along with the fall of BioWare and whatnot. And even though that this may not be the Origins, gameplay, they made some regressions in that sense. It still shines with the characters and the story and the lore. So it's not Andromeda at all. And that's the stuff I'm looking forward to most. Again, having just replayed Origins recently, but also, even all these years later, having Inquisition fresh on my mind. It's just great, as we did with the replay of Mass Effect, the first 3 games. Just seeing all the things come together again, be like, oh yeah, this is this thing, and that's that thing, but also still getting new stuff, like, stuff I don't remember. God, it's just so fun, because Mass Effect and Dragon Age, 2 just deep, heavily planned out, lore established universes that's just so fun to play in, which is why it's a shame that BioWare became what it did. But hey, Veilguard comes out this month. I won't play it for a while, but hopefully it's good. At the very least, like I said, unlike Andromeda, even if they fail in like gameplay and make it even worse, I'm not saying they will, but even if they do, at least I'm hoping that they're back to their old BioWare, great characters, awesome dialogue, good stories, not just main story, but side quests, weaving, bits and pieces here and there. I'm hoping they get back to that in the very least, because, again, peak BioWare was awesome because they did everything right. They had all of that and gameplay, like everything. But with their failing at one thing, if they're failing at one thing, I'm hoping they can get back to succeeding at the other. So we'll see with Veilguard. But for now, again, really enjoying Dragon Age 2 here. We are now in Act 2, and things should be picking up, and it'll be fun to see where it goes.